Hello, chat. I need to act normal. We have someone over. For a couple of minutes, hopefully. Not much longer. But it's time. I forgot to do it yesterday.
Hello.
Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Fünf. Good morning. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14.
Make a good game and don't market it.
15.
The money will come to you.
Yo, hello Mr. Super Cool. Good morning. What am I watching? Hey, good morning Mr. Dev on YouTube. This is my daily workout routine that I'm trying to do to stay fit over the holidays. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good morning. Hello Skamas, good morning. Hello boy. What was it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Newton Morgan Gigabitch.
12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, very nice. Look, we have Christmas themed, whatever that's called, Überzüge in English. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna get coffee. My voice is better, by the way, guys. Got better from yesterday. Let me turn off the light. Hopefully it doesn't flicker now. Look, I managed to figure out what makes this flicker. You see, it doesn't flicker as much now. A restart of OBS helps with this. You see this? I'm still a little bit dark. I can open up the window to the side here a little bit, then I'm less dark. You see this? Hey Pepo Pierre, good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning everyone. And hello Dev on YouTube. Is that your first time message in the chat, bro? Good morning, sir. Yeah, like I usually play soccer. I injured myself this year. And my knee started hurting because I stopped moving. And it gotten so bad that I couldn't even do... I couldn't even bow down anymore, guys, because my left knee would hurt. And so I need to strengthen it. Rusty knee, like it's no... I think it is one band that is like located badly. You couldn't? I could, but it would hurt. So I think it has to do with me. First and foremost, any soccer player destroys their knees by the time they stop playing soccer, because you just move so much. But also, yeah, like it was already flaring up whilst I was playing, but yeah. So yeah, that's why I started training now. There you go. Okay, close that. Luckily I only play golf, which destroys your knees and your back. Really, it does? Good morning, you guys. Hope you have a good day so far. I wanna do a react first, but since the person is here, I feel like we're gonna do that after. The free code. Good morning, bro. Hope you're doing good. Cakez, I posted a really interesting video in the react suggestion. It will be a hit react. Oh, I bet it will be. Let's see. I scraped the entire Steam catalog. Here's the data. Newbie indie game dev.
Did you know that
Is there anything that we can take away as game devs? 10 months ago. Is there anything you can take away from this? Overwhelmingly negative games, Activision, overwhelmingly positive. You think that is there some actual value in the video? Below are all the stats. Related studios, SteamDB. I don't know, that doesn't seem... I don't know, like... Up. Wait, here? Game releases over time? Yeah. I don't think that will help us at all. Title word frequency. To be honest, I don't think that helps us at all. Cause like, what is that supposed to tell us? I don't know, look at top combinations.
Fuck Cakez Basque.
Top themes? Sci-fi friendly. Good morning, Cakez. Hey, good morning, Cupertino. And hello, Diamond, my man. Hi, I mostly look on chat. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you weren't one that types very much, yeah. Hello there, sir. That's awesome. I don't understand, to be honest. I don't think that... So, this, like... It gives good insights on what tags are relevant and such, but okay, if you don't see the value, you don't need to react. I appreciate it. No, like, I feel like I feel like an asshole right now. I feel like an asshole right now to you because you have taken the time to spend the time to get this for me and link that to me. And so like I shouldn't react that way, the way I'm reacting. So I apologize for that. What I'm trying to say here is, without basically attacking you or anyone else, or I'm just trying to say, or what I'm seeing here. What I'm seeing here is the same as this video right here. I tried to make my game go viral or something. What is it? No, what was the game called again? What was the title? I tried to viral my game or something? I forgot the name. Like the guy, the marketing guy, essentially. Which one was it? videos. Let's see here. Man, I'm exhausted from those. I'm still out of breath. Goodness. Let's see. Where is this? No, it was more recent, I think. It was more recent. Fake ads, Wukong, lifetimes. Most important thing. Stop, fixed timestamp, never Nesta. We give up, just make great, help, banned. 750,000 downloads, what happened? Did I never make that video? Did I never actually make that video because I thought it was not a great video? Did I actually never make it? Wait, maybe I thought that I was too negative on the guy. Hello, idiot. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Piss off. Yeah, for 20 seconds. 14 blaze it, bitch. Hey folks, Choo Choo Charles Dev was doing stuff on making very... No, not Choo Choo Charles. Like, that guy is an awesome guy. The other guy, the marketing guy. Game dev marketing. Paper Niels, no. Let's see. Scratch B Studios? No. Tyrola? No. Marketing is not my most indie games. Is that it? That's not it. Definitely not this. No. What is this? Where's the... I'm gonna find him. Now I'm triggered. Fuck, man, I can't find him. Maybe his videos are buried. Way too down. God damn it. I don't mean the Code Monkey podcast. No, it was a guy that talks a lot about marketing, and he's too obsessed about marketing when it comes to making games. And we watched the guy, he literally uploaded 100 shorts in one day and got shadow banned by YouTube. And we were talking about how his shorts were like basically nothing burgers. Do you guys remember that guy? And I think I thought the video was too negative on my side and I didn't want to post it because it just came off as toxic. Not Thomas Brush. No, Thomas Brush never made 100 shorts in one day. He wouldn't make that. I don't know. I can't say if he would make that mistake. But, yeah. Hey there, Snoogie Ball. Good morning. Super Cave Boy? No, oh no, so not Super Cave Boy. Don't remember. Maybe too new here. Yeah, maybe. Internet played my game. We're gonna find him. Oh no, that wasn't this guy. Nah, shit. Wasn't this guy. Fuck. Yeah, that's me. Search your view history. It would be too long. Like, I watch like 1 million videos a day and I don't remember the title. I remember the video you meant, but I don't remember the title, yeah. Way too much noise to find anything. No, I didn't upload the video, I think. Maybe you got banned? No, why would he get banned? I tried to... When you try to make something go viral, I tried to... My game. Search 100,000 shorts then? No, it wasn't in the title. What was that? How was the game like? It was a... I don't want to say something negative again, but it was a Diablo 2 clone that looked terrible. You know? Like, what am I supposed to say here, bro? I tried to, no, like something viral. I tried to blow up my indie game. Wait, maybe he's actually banned. Maybe he's actually banned. found it. I found it. So why were we talking about this now? Why were we talking about this now? What was the ignition for me to talk about this? Ah, this one. So I scraped the entire Steam catalog. Here's the data. So this is purely talking about data. And this guy is also purely talking about data.
Twitter, TikTok.
This is all of his stuff is trying to pre-calculate what you're supposed to do.
Your four companies.
And for me, this looks the same. That's why I reacted that way, Mr. Mbida. It wasn't against you trying to do something. It to me, also it seems like the video is taking off right now, so I should probably not watch it because it's currently gaining a lot of views. So I probably won't destroy the momentum, but he did a lot of A/B testing. Look at this, all of these different thumbnails. Yeah, the early thumbnails sucked ass. Lol. This one's much better. The video sent was not that way, just data dump with a lot of nice insights. Okay, because so what I'm trying to learn here and do here is to try to learn and at the same time teach the art of making good games and then selling those games, if that makes sense. And when I look at a bunch of data, this has nothing to do with that sentiment. It's like a huge disconnect. And so oftentimes, like after watching videos like this one, I get you, I understand your way of thinking. That's why I said it's okay. Anyways, I think we can still watch it then. Maybe there is some actual good knowledge in there. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I have some other video planned for today, but I'm gonna wait until she's gone, the visitor. It's basically Hebam in English. Let's be real, Cakez. It's too stubborn to adapt anyway. He's not going to stop making his Bloons clone. No, why would I stop making my game that I love making? You stupid? I don't understand you. What are you talking about? This guy's dumb, right, guys? Right there. Hello there, Stormrun Gaming on YouTube. Good morning. Did you play my music background or something? My music in the background or something? Just now, I think maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Did I? I don't think I did yet. This one is here. Yeah, this is one of your songs. Wanna smack Unreal for me? Tell them to stop updating things? What are we working today on the game? Now, today we're going to continue from yesterday. If I just load this, we're going to continue with round 11 and hopefully get like 10 more rounds in the game. That would be awesome. And maybe 1 or 2 more items done, finalizing how they look too. Windbane, physical damage, attack speed, projectile count, projectile speed. I think that's actually fine. Then Gladius probably needs more armor pierce. And then these other enemies probably need more armor. So yeah, we're gonna work on the game, bro. Hello people, hello Smoking Doggo, good morning. I will go eat some egg salad. We'll come back and hope that the Hebam is gone. Is that guy really named that? Cam Stroker? It's called Cam Stoker, bro, not Stroker. Ah, fuck, is that hot, man? I love this coffee, man, but it's too hot. Oh, guys. You have no idea. I'm so happy. You know, listen, guys, I could just sit here all day. Do nothing. Ah, such a great part of my day. Let me just relax for a second, okay? Man. How's your day going, guys? I don't think the hotness of the brand of the coffee is the brand's fault. No, that's not it. Psst, someone play a video. Sitting here doing nothing sounds like a normal working Cakez day. Shut the fuck up. That's not true. I do something every day. I get distracted a lot, but... Man. Shit. Fuck, man. I need to learn how to drink properly. Goodness. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Let's get something done, my brothers. Oi, Cakez in chat. Okay, so let's begin by making some rounds first. Wait until the person is gone, and then we can do some nice juicy reacts like... we can let out the inner demons. Okay, so let's see here. Quick check from yesterday. What I have in the game here is a round editor, essentially. I have an overview of what the rounds look like, and the past rounds were around 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have just completed round 9, where I introduced the crawling skeleton for the first time. The crawling skeleton is an enemy that has high armor, which we also added in yesterday. This is what it looks like. Let's go to the framework here and open up the balance sheet. There we go. So in this balance sheet, I try to keep track of every enemy. What is it called? Compared against my first unit, the defender, which is locked at the top. And you can see here that the defender, which is now locked in, this will most likely never change, at 40 damage per hit. The defender hits 2 enemies at once, which is basically 80 damage each hit. And the attacks per second, that is actually less. I don't think I have 1.4 on the defender right now. Let me see. Excuse me. Also, let me quickly move chat. You guys are... Oh yeah, actually in the correct location already. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see here. So, defender. Oh man, what a nice day. What a nice day. What a nice day. I love it. The defender has 1.2 attack speed actually. Okay, so that is locked in. Let's actually update this here. 1.2. Comma 2, I guess. Is it lagging? Holy shit. No. What are you doing? Okay. 1.2. And so, to give a quick overview of what this is supposed to be, this thing right here, I put all of the enemies compared against the defender in this list. And starting with the very basic enemy, which is a rat. And you can see here that at 160 life and 40 damage, it takes hits without penetration of 4 to kill the rat. And then as the first upgrade hits 55 damage, it now takes 3 damage. And we can take this number and play around with this. So for example, if I do 50, we now still need more than 3 hits to kill the enemy. And I think it was 53. Actually 54 is the one we want. 54 is the breakpoint between 4 hits and 3 hits. So what does that mean? It means that an upgrade in a tower defense game is more valuable when you can actually see a difference. If we still need 4 hits for an enemy after we get an upgrade, the upgrade doesn't feel as impactful as if we only need 3 hits. That makes the unit much more powerful against these types of enemies. And so what I try to do here in this game is to find awesome breakpoints where we go from, in this case, 6 hits down to 4 with the first upgrade, so that any upgrade I do feels reasonable. And as I'm progressing through the game, you can see here that I currently have locked in stage 1 and stage 2, which means, you probably guessed it, upgrade tier 1 and upgrade tier 1 is locked in, more or less. It's locked in, and now whenever I design a new enemy, I keep that first upgrade into account to see how that would affect how many hits it takes and how long it takes to kill the enemy. And so right now we are currently looking at the crawling skeleton from round 9. This one is locked in. That round we played yesterday, it was reasonably difficult. It wasn't actually easy. We barely managed to get it done, which in my opinion, if I'm putting out a demo, that's what I want. Now in round 10, actually we already did round 10. Yeah, we did. And so that round was also difficult, but beatable. Now we have to think about round 11. How do we design round 11? And I think we should probably make it easy. Still keep the crawlers in there. Definitely not spawn all of these new enemies, because these will spawn over time. But I think I want to have these spawn together with fast rats. Let's go here. Let's see. Round 11. And oh yeah, the crawler, where was this eigentlich? The crawler is here. 40 armor, 300 HP. If I don't have any penetration, we take, how many hits? We take 300 hits to kill him, because we deal 1 damage at minimum. And with flat penetration, it takes us 8 hits to kill him. And we get 100 armor penetration as our first upgrade. Which means at 55, with 100 penetration, we go from 8 hits down to 6. Which I think both of these values are fine. They seem okay. Let's see here. Does the gold rat have more health? The gold rat has more health and drops items, yes. When you first kill the gold rat, it will drop you an item 100% of the time. After that, it will be a chance. And then I will add loot tables to monsters. This is something that I want to do next. But I don't know when I will do that, loot tables. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, actually. I'll have to see. If I get to round 20 today, I could see myself going to round 20. Going to add loot tables next. Because I want to add, like all of these weapons that are unlocked. You can't see them, I'm in the way. Let's see, let me move myself. All of those weapons here, I want you to find them. I don't want you to have them available at level 1. I want you to progress through the game and find these weapons. And that will be the fun of the game. And then slowly but surely unlock more and more choices. And items. Could items be rewards for completing levels? Completing levels? Maybe. I haven't thought about that yet. But yeah, maybe. Gives an incentive to make a level, for sure. It's all about incentives and if they are worth doing. I think you got a point there. I think I'm actually gonna do that, yeah. When we talk about loot tables, we can also add item rewards to maps. Ah, delicious. Heroes will become as scripting events, will be rewards as scripting events in the game. So that will be different. Heroes, you will unlock heroes just by playing any round. Anyways, okay, let's see here. Round 11. So we have crawler skeletons, but I think the spawn frequency is a bit too much. Let's just see what the crawling skeletons look like without any of the other ones in there. Yeah? Oh, it takes a long time to build. Okay, let's see. We have the save point, so that should be fine. I think... Actually, they're dying quite fast.
Hi.
I managed to easily beat that. Damn. Hello, Azen, good morning. I easily beat that. That was actually very easy. I didn't expect that to be that easy. I kinda don't like that, because it was too easy. It was too easy, man. What? Oh, I have an idea. I know what to do with Gladius. I know what to do with Gladius now. Gladius gives us decent armor pierce again. We can strike another enemy, but instead of attacks... Actually, attack speed is a good thing. Let's get 30% AoE.
Dan, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Hello, Galaxy Media, sir. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, true. What is stats here, by the way? I see it's just an array of stats, is it? Fine. Okay. I feel like it's too easy. Is it too easy though? Alright, so let's add some more stuff to it then. .5. We started 5 seconds, 2.5, makes them spread out a lot. And then I want to also have rats spawning. Enemy rat. Let's say we spawn 30 at like 0.4. Wonder what that does. Guys, what do you think about this? Oh, wow. Wait, that's not 30. Is it too easy or are you too good? I think it's too easy. Let's try 0.2. And then really spawn these... whatever that's called. 3. Space these out. Unfortunately, I don't have very fine-grained control over this. Spawn that again. The title says demo soon. Yeah. We are currently working on the content. Let's see here. Holy shit. Maybe that's a bit too much. Holy shit, they just got mowed down. Oh. It's too easy. That looked like they were really weird warm. Let's do 0.4 then. Let's do 0.4 and do Control L again. 0.4 and then maybe add in some fast rats. Or rat. Ill. No, wait, count is supposed to be 20, then 0.2. Because these are starting on O, then these are 0.2, and so they would interleave. Let's see. I think that's too difficult now. And then these spawn too much, by the way. I would have to turn that to 1.5 maybe. But I think that would be too much. I love your creativity, making the defender actually an offender. Who can solo waves is such a novel idea. Maybe make your assassin a tank that projects the other Tangys. Protects. Shut the fuck up, man. Fuck you. Okay, I was expecting this. I was expecting to lose, but I also have some money left. Let's test this one here. Okay, a couple of units are leaking. So this is where we could work on the eye patch. Spawn the skeletons closer together, else not much waiting for the wave to complete without anything changing. Spawn the skeletons closer to each other, else there's too much waiting for the wave to complete without anything changing. Looks like the Bubonic Plague is banking down, boys. The message is a bit old. I see. Hey, Clown Lord. You know, Mr. Holden, my grind, like, let me ask you a question. What happened? What happened, my brother? So, like, you were really nice. You made a pixel art sprite for me. Really cool boss, by the way. And then all of a sudden, just became toxic. For some reason. Don't know what it is. Just became toxic. You became one of us? Ah, I see. Is this a good round? That's the question. Is this a good round? I feel like it's too crazy. Let's spawn a fast red. Just became toxic. The first words I hear when I joined. Sorry, not sorry. Maybe just crawlers and ill rats. Maybe just crawlers and ill rats. No fast rats, you think? Let's see. I want to test this. How does that feel? This completely breaches through. It completely breaches through. And the only thing I could maybe change is the eye patch. This item right here. Right now it gives us -10 physical damage. How about we get 10% bleed chance, bleed damage. Increased. But maybe also 10 physical damage. So that would be a bleed item then. It wouldn't do much, but let's see. I'm gonna give him the eye patch. Try that again. I saw a bleed drop. I saw another bleed. And this is where I could potentially get another unit. But he would deal 1 damage to them. Can you give a small roadmap to make games in OpenGL, please? A small roadmap. You need to find yourself a good C++ build system. There are tutorials online, which one you want to use. And then initialize OpenGL. Once you have initialized OpenGL, the best one is most likely going to be Glad, because it takes away a lot of initialization code for you. And then you can start making games. And if you want to know where to start with OpenGL, this is the best place to start. The website is called learnopengl.com and it gets you started and tells you exactly what to do, where to download it, and what to use to set it up. If you want to know where to start, there you go, bro.
Hello.
This is where I would begin. Is making something for you a pass for toxicity? Isn't making something you a pass for toxicity? No. Like, what does that mean? Like, you make something for me and now you can call me a clown? Eh? Don't learn Vulkan first unless you want to make a renderer, bro. Learning Vulkan first is a huge mistake. You will be wasting away your life on a rendering problem, on rendering problems or rendering code rather than making a game. And if you want to make a game, then don't waste your time on this. No, it's not. It's called I still called him clown even before I made something for him. Yeah, you did. Still kind of toxic, my brother. Okay, I can't decide, guys. I think that... Number one, this is a bit overpowered, this node right here. I kind of want to nerf it. How about this? How about this? Let's see, round 11.
Gotcha, bitch.
Let's do 2 units that spawn. Huh? Ja, wann denn? Okay. Minus ND, thank you very much for following. Was? Okay, my mom. My wife wants... My mom wants to give me the baby. That annoying mom, you know, that never stops talking. Yeah. Start with Vulkan and finish the demo in a year, then switch to OpenGL, then it will only take 4 years to make a new version of your demo. Vulkan is more popular? No, OpenGL is more popular. Vulkan it's a misconception that Vulkan is more popular. If you think about the internet as a huge catalog of items and time and knowledge, then OpenGL is vastly more popular because it's been around much longer. And so you will find much more stuff about OpenGL than you will find about Vulkan. Vulkan is probably better in the future, probably, but it's not worth it if you want to make a game. Okay, let's see here. I want to make... Can I do control? Yeah. I want to make a... I want to do easy enemies in the beginning. So, for example, we could do this. Let's see, enemy. Red. Ill. We start them at 0. And then we spawn them at a frequency of 0.8. Then we spawn 10 of these. Together with... and this is where we have to copy all of that again. Together with... Let's not spend too much time on this round, right? Because we don't know 100% if it will be... Like, this is something that we need to balance over time, right? Together with... Cakez, ever done any 3D projects in OpenGL or only 2D? I have actually done a 3D project in Vulkan as my first project, yeah. But OpenGL so far, I don't think I have. Have I? Yeah, I have. In J. OpenGL and J. I did a Minecraft clone. That was a 3D game. which is not 100% finished, but I did that. Okay, let's see here. Enemy red
Lord Chat.
past.
Milady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Or let's do enemy red ill. Undead. And then we spawn another 10 of them, but we start at 0.4. So we interleave them. And then we spawn all of these, let's say, 10 seconds later. So 3 plus 10 would be 13. Or let's not say 10, but 12. So that would be 15. This would be 12. And this would be 19.2 or something? Let's see that. Minecraft clone equals render a cube. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This is a big round. Oh yeah. This is a big round. Let's see if this works. Do any of these Minecraft clones that I have been seeing end up becoming actual games? No, they just want to make a Minecraft clone and usually farm views. That's the reason why I wanted to do it too. I haven't made a video on it yet though. I should, actually. It will probably gain me at least 10,000 views over time, which is not bad. But right now I don't. I still have the recordings. Though I could. Let's see here. So this is just obliterating all of the enemies. And then this is where they come. Oh wow, that's a really difficult round. Holy. That one is crazy difficult. I kinda don't want to nerf it though, but could I even beat it? That's the question. What's the time do you plan to release this good game? When I feel like I have got enough content for at least half an hour of playtime. I want to have one level that has about 40 to 50 rounds in it. And we are currently on round 11 that I'm balancing. And I'm hoping to get 10 more rounds into the game today. I feel like I spent too much time on this round today. This one, I think I should just make it a bit faster. And also, I think I need to move these further back a little bit. So, let's say we do plus another 5. Why do you go like that? Are you stupid? So that would be 15 plus another 5. That would be 24. And then this would be 19. Hello Zoe, yeah, hello there. Hello. Cakez, I think it's hard to balance things like bleach hands. I don't know if others play TD games, but I prefer these things give me consistent damage. Yeah, well, you don't have to go for bleach hands. It's an option. You know, if you prefer consistent damage, then don't go for bleed. It's that simple, bro. You use Linux or Windows? I use Windows. Alright, so let's test this round again. We've got another defender that we can use. I think this feels a little bit better because it gives us a pause. And then we can also, I guess, get one here and even give him an upgrade. Huh.
I don't want to be
maybe
like
that
this.
actually works. Yeah, guys, I think this round is fine. I managed to do it, so this round should be okay. I got it done. So I'm happy with this round. Okay, so round 13 is now done. Round 11. Let's do round 12. Let's see here. Now that we have this, let's take a look at round 12. What is the overview? It's supposed to spawn us normal skeletons. Should I do normal skeletons? Cakez is the kind of person who renders a cube and claims he made Minecraft, or he renders a few sprites and then it's either Vampire Survivors or Celeste, depending on what gives more clicks. Oh, you're stupid. I'm not gonna get triggered today. I'm actually not, because I will make progress today, you know. I will be the bigger man. And I will just tell you that you're wrong. You know, and I will time you out because you're wrong. I will time you out, tell you that you're wrong, and you are wrong. What is Zoe doing? She's hitting the microphone, bro. What are you doing? You're hitting the microphone. That's my microphone. She's moving the microphone.
Cakez got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping.
What are you doing? That's my microphone, Zoe. I need that. Huh? Okay. Tschüss, Zoe. Not getting one guy today, yeah. No, I was about to show him my 3D game, but then I realized that... Guys, I think I have a pimple here and it's really bothering me. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a second to try to squeeze it out. It's really annoying. It's bothering me. Really is annoying. You, yeah, you. Alright, okay, so let's see here. I like this overview that I created for myself. So we have now done round 8. Round 9 was the introduction of a new enemy. We have done round 10, round 11. So the question is, do I now introduce a golden crawler into the game? Or do I introduce a fast crawler into the game? Or is that too early? I feel like it's ramping too early with different kinds of enemies. I feel like after this crazy round, I need to introduce a round that's easy. That's simple. And so round 13, after this, or round 12 after this crazy round should be an easy round. Introduce a demo. Do you guys actually understand that if you were giving like proper feedback and stuff like that, not this dog shit feedback, then we would be further along already? Do you guys realize that? No? 100 centimeters not big man. Is not big man enough? What? When I started your Celeste clone, Thris, I completed getting started. At the back of your head? Yeah, at the back of my head. You should introduce a round that is good. You should finally introduce a round that is good. Okay, bro. Alright, let's see. Round 12. And we also have to, probably if I get to it today, I want to introduce an experience point catch-up mechanic in case you... for those of you who are aware of what that means, because when I place down a new unit in a later round, right now the experience distribution works where I have spent more money, the more experience points go towards that particular unit. So if the defender has 1,000 money spent into him, and we have a unit that is 100 money has spent 100 money only, or 100 gold into it, then the defender would get 10 times more experience than the newly placed unit. And if I want to catch up with that new unit at least a couple of levels, so that I can unlock some skills for a new round, for example, then we need to figure out a way to have that unit catch up at least by a couple of levels in a way so that I can spend money on it and have it level up, essentially. Because otherwise I noticed that it feels bad. But you will get to that. We'll get to that. Okay, now that we have this crazy round from before, I feel like we should do a couple of crawlers, for sure. And then I think just an enemy red enemy red undead in between. And then, so if this is a spawn frequency of 2, that's a spawn frequency of 1. We spawn 30. time start is also 0 on both. Or I'm gonna give the player a bit of a pause and they both spawn on 5. And then the red skeleton is something that spawns much, much later. That's another one of those mini bosses that have resistances. So let's see how that round feels. They're still leaking, in a way. I like this round, actually. Yeah, I like this. Okay, next round done. Round 12 done. How much work did you put in the game mechanics and design before starting to dev? Are you eyeballing around a certain direction, or do you have a certain design codes, etc.? I have not put any work into it. I'm learning at the moment. And so what I'm doing right now is basically learning to make a good game. And I make a bunch of mistakes that I then have to delete out of the game because they don't work anymore. And I think that anyone needs to do that at least once in their life if they want to make a good game. They need to take maybe one project or multiple projects, it depends on how you want to do it, give them out to the public so that you can actually get feedback from people that don't know you, so they can be as mean as they can, iterate often. You not only iterate often, you need feedback. How can you iterate on something? I've seen so many developers stick to whatever they are doing and never take in feedback. And these people don't learn. They don't make better games. So like, you're making a game for 4 years and you don't talk to anyone, you're not getting any feedback. How are you knowing that you're getting better? How do you know that the game that you're working on has any reasonable chance of having an audience? Are you talking about yourself, Cakez? No, what do you mean? I constantly take feedback. Constantly. You know, like you're wrong. Actually, I'm not gonna get Wonder Guide again. No. You're wrong. And that's about it. No, what are you talking about? This is not feedback. Hello, Mr. Angry German. How are you doing? Hey, Klaus Greiner. Good, and you? How about you, bro? Okay, let's do next round here. Round 13. We just had a more easy round. And now I kind of want to make 2 batches of crawlers spawn. And then maybe add in another... Let's see, where was the last golden mouse? Maybe we're going to add another golden mouse into it. At round... Let's see, we have one at round 8. Oh, excuse me. Round 8 is a golden mouse. Is round 13 a good place for another golden mouse? Mouse. Stop baggering, actually work is my feedback. I completed getting started of Learn OpenGL. Can I watch your Celeste series? Sure you can. If you have a way to draw functions, if you have a way to draw quads in the game, using OpenGL, if you have a way to do shaders in OpenGL, you can watch my Celeste series, yeah? Sure, it should work. Did you make the slider to fine-tune the levels easily? Yeah, I did make this list to the right here to fine-tune my levels more easily. Because without the overview, it was really difficult for me to tell, okay, what did I just spawn? What did the player experience? What should I spawn next?
React all day.
This overview is gold.
0 progress. Check. Demo when? Check. CPP? Check. Cannot link Raylib?
It's not
Check.
0.5 years away, you're wrong.
Skill issues? Check.
Nice job, man, thank you. So what is this? Round 12. We just did this, right? That was fine. She's asking me if I can hear water cooking with my headsets on. Can you guys hear water cooking when you have a headset on? I don't know about that, brother. Okay, this time I want to spawn. Let's see. We're going to spawn 10. Crawlers at 0. Then we make a pause. And then I want to spawn more crawler. After 16 seconds. So we have a... Wait, 0.8. Oof, that's 8 seconds. And then 8 seconds of pause. We spawn another... well, maybe 20 crawlers. Let's make a longer round. 20 crawler. And then I want to spawn another crawler. Dark. And this one's supposed to be fast. And I want to spawn at least 4 of them. But very late. 40 seconds into the round. And then we don't do the skeleton armored at all. Bro, why are you using Visual Studio IDE instead of Visual Studio Code? But I'm using Visual Studio Code, my friend. What are you talking about? This is Visual Studio Code. Let's use reinforced learning to fine-tune monster spawning. I don't think that would work too much. Then I think I want to do another... Enemy rat ill. Let's spawn another 10, but they start at 0.4. Okay, I think I've got a round here. Strong beginning. God, I love this. Look at this editor. This is so much cooler, man. It gives me an overview of all of the different rounds. They were so smart, man. Cakez hasn't been doing reactions recently, or am I missing them? No, I have. I have, like... I'm currently making a huge batch of shorts and videos. So yes, I have. I'm lagging... 2 recordings. Plus today 3 behind. I have. And I make more today. I want to make more today. I like making those. Yes. I actually have... yes, I do. Let's keep it short. Is this your full-time job? No, I wish, man. I wish, bro. I would love to do this full-time. Sign me up already, man. Like, I'm working towards it. Ideal situation, I pay someone for YouTube and I just stream, bro. That would be great. Stream and make games and play games. That would be the ideal situation. I hope to do that in the future. Alright, so the fast crawler. Needs to have resistances too. I wonder if your workflow would be faster if you added console commands such as spawn red 0.1 and you can quickly playtest a group of enemies. No, in this situation it wouldn't, but in other situations it would. So for example, if I wanted to test a certain item and I don't have that item right now, I could have a console command to unlock that item. Or unlock all items. Basically stuff that I currently do using code. And so yes, I want to actually do that. Let's take a look at the dark crawler here. We have the crawler. Where is the dark crawler? We don't have that. Let's copy this. Put this here. Crawler. Dark. 220 life. Oh no, 220. Sorry. That is 6 hits to 4 hits. I think that's fine, actually. 6 hits to 4 hits. 14 hits. Let's test this. Okay, so now we are introducing another new enemy type, a fast crawler. I feel like I'm introducing too many enemies too early. To be honest. Let's think about it. He has a part-time only. I have part-time, yes. What's your full-time job? It's part-time and it's web development stuff and basically helping a company out. I completed getting started. Stop blabbering. Will we get the demo around 26, 27? What are you talking about, bro? Just keep introducing them, balance later. Have you ever heard about staggering game mechanics though, Mr. Null Exception? So if I introduce too many enemy types at once, that would be too much. So let me show you something that is completely unrelated but works too. it is important to stagger your game mechanics. Think about, they are billions. Maps, I guess? Images. Survival maps. Let's do survival maps. Let's see. Can we see those survival maps? They are billions. Hmm. Can I not see the... Ah, there we go. That one is good. That one's actually really good. Hmm. So here. They Are Billions is a defensive game. Or you could say that is a zombie survival base building defense game. And so you have zombies approaching from all directions. And the first time that They Are Billions came out in early access was when they only had survival maps. And you started out with the Deep Forest survival map. And you can see here that there's a bunch of zombies in this world. And in the middle right here, let's make that a bit bigger. In the middle right here, this is where you start. That's your town. And then over here, you have a bunch of zombies. And you can see here, it's very difficult to see, but there is 1 or 2 buildings. Let's see, how many buildings is there actually? I think there's only 1 building that's close by and that's it. I could be wrong though. It's a building here. I think that's actually it. I think that's 1 building. You can see here that there's 1, maybe 2 buildings. I don't remember. There's 1 or maybe 2 buildings in the entire map. And so the enemies that are approaching you are very basic enemies. They run slow at first, and then they are fast running enemies and maybe a little bit tougher enemies. So like maximum 2 types of enemies that get introduced on this map. And then the next map has more enemy types, less food, and more enemy buildings. And so over time, as you get further into the game, you can see here in this image, there's more towns, there's more enemies, and there's higher enemy types. But 1 round to complete in this level takes about 2 hours. So over the course of 2 hours, you're learning to build up your base and you're learning to defend against very basic enemies. And that's the game slowly introducing you stronger and stronger enemies. And while you defend, there are waves that introduce these new enemies. And so when I take my game in comparison and I introduce 4 different types of enemies over the course of 10 minutes, that's too much. Though we have to see how fast does it really take for Bloons to introduce a new enemy type. I think I would have to test this. So I'm gonna make a quick save point here for this round. I think this round is fine. I think we have round 13 unlocked. I wanna quickly time. Let's make a stopwatch. Not Microsoft Store. Not Microsoft Store. A stopwatch. Bitch. And reset that. And then I will try to play the game reasonably fast. Let's see how fast over time I can introduce new enemies, or I introduce new enemies in my game. Because I think that's a really important lesson to learn. If you overwhelm the player with too much information too early, they didn't have time to process that. So I need to stagger this as much as possible. And I think that's a process that we will be fine-tuning after I release my demo, but I'm already aware of that, and so I'm beginning with this right now. Cakez, by the way, how old are you? Just curious as about indie dev. Just curious about indie devs. Pushing 40, I'm 34. Hello guys, hello Ivanov on YouTube. Why forest? What do you mean why forest? What do you mean by why forest, brother? Okay, let's see it. So we're gonna play now and do a timer. I'm gonna place this guy here, and I'm gonna place, I think, this guy here. Then I'm gonna give this guy the wooden sword. Let's play. How long does it take? How much does the strategy change depending on the enemy? In the beginning, it does not change. But you can see I'm already in round 2 and I'm running at 3 times the speed, right? Okay, we can now get a new... I guess we'll get another wooden sword. We're already in round 3. Let's see here. Man, I'm like 2 minutes in at most. Or 1 minute in. Okay. Think I'm gonna get physical damage and bleed chance. Bleed damage on this guy. Crawlers replaced with rats? No, crawlers are still there. I'm just introducing them later. What's the difference between rat and crawler? A crawler is a skeleton and a rat is not. This is where I introduce my first enemy type. Oh wow, they're bleeding. Holy shit. Actually works very well. Lol. Okay, this is where this guy gets shield ops too. Any gameplay different or just a new sprite? Yeah, completely different gameplay. Different resistances, different stats. Of course. Yeah. Okay, and this is where I'm leaking 2 rats. Okay, that's fine. We leaked 2 times. That's totally okay, because that's the first time. We are already in round 6. You see how fast this goes? Now, usually someone who's playing this for the first time, they will take more time to think, right? So it will definitely take them more time to get here than me. I'm just rushing through this. And so they would open up the skill tree, take a look at the nodes, right? And then they're like, oh, look at this Wolffang Fist ability. Or maybe the War Banner? Damn, that's a cool one. Ability duration, 10%. Let's get that. Silva, thank you very much for following. Add hardcore where you have 1 life. That's the you're misunderstanding the point of gameplay. Hardcore is something you add at the very end.
Uh-oh.
You're not balancing for hardcore. You would be balancing for a minority group of players. That's dumb. You shouldn't do that. Ooh, I can hit these. Oh no. Okay. Why is there someone at the door again? Like, can we have a day? POE is balanced for both? No, it's not. POE was always balanced for softcore. You're wrong. That's why you cannot get all of the items easily in hardcore. Open the door, idiot. No, I'm not opening the door. I'm done opening any doors. I'm done having someone interrupt my lovely stream, my relaxing time of the day. Absolutely not. Not opening. Oh. Now go on quick chat, say nice things. I fucking hate that shit, bro. Hate it. Anyways, so like, let's say the timer of me opening the door was someone spending time in the skill tree, okay? Fuck, bro. Alright, let's see here. So we're already on round 8. You see how fast this goes? And this is where I introduced this golden rat. Which, by the way, we have to kill. If we don't, then we got a problem. Got a problem there. Let's hope I didn't make a mistake. Let's hope I didn't make a mistake. No, I didn't. Should be fine. actually. Should be fine. Yeah, should be totally fine. The red should die. Good, managed to do it. Cool. Which means I can now go for the shield ops. So let's go for shield ops too. And so this is where I would get my first item. Blah, blah, blah. This item actually. And then we are now on round 9. You see this? Already on round 9. And they will not have bleed on them. I will have to add bleed resist. Already round 9. Stopwatches can pause, just saying. Stopwatches. This is an easier round here. Okay, round 11. This is a big round, actually. We'll probably have to get another defender here. Uh-oh. Oh god. Goodness. Damn, that's so close. Okay, we got the one down. And we are already in round 12, you see this? So we're gonna see how much time that actually is. How much time someone spent in the game to this point. When an enemy is introduced, you should have a notification describing them, like when it's out. Yeah, I will. I know that I will describe the enemy. I know what the enemy does, so I'm currently balancing it. That's round 13. So how long did that take us? 7 minutes? 7 minutes, and I've introduced 4 types of enemies already. I have rats, fast rats, reviving rats, stronger rats, crawlers, and fast crawlers. That's 6 enemies. Gold rats, 7. You see this? You see the problem? So many different types of enemies already. I always play fast forward no matter what game. I'm bored of waiting. So yes, you could say that a new player won't be as fast as I am in the game, and they will take more time reading all of the different notes and stuff. But still, one wave should be just one type of enemy every time you introduce them. That's 7 waves for free already. So what you're saying is I should do something like this. Where, let's see, when I give me a second. So in round... Nah, I don't think so. Let's see. I don't think you really need to do this. So blues come here first in round 3 and they spawn together. And then greens come on round 6, greens, and then just greens, just blues, and then yellows. I mean, how many do they introduce? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. By 13, they have 4 enemies. I have 7. So I guess I need to stagger these rounds a little bit more. Do you just introduce red 1 by 1 or the crawlers 1 by 1? Isn't it better to mix these? Like 1 red, 1 crawler, 1 red, 2 crawlers? Maybe introduce only 1 enemy type each round? Yeah, I do that. Balancing the time around new players, speeding up times 3 is silly. I already said that they will be slower. So you can add that. You can multiply this by 3 times if you want to, Mr. Inukai on YouTube. I know that they will be slower. I'm aware of that. I'm not stupid. However, the fact is still that over the course of 12 rounds, or 13 rounds even, I am introducing 7 different types of enemies. And I think that's too much. Are you retarded? I already said, and getting mad is kind of dumb when you read with delay. They will easily take 2 to 3 times your time. I see, okay. Yeah, that's what I said too. Nice, Mr. Cakez. Maybe reuse existing enemies and drop some VFX. You should just introduce red one by one. Kingdom Rush has an armored enemy round 2 or 3. Yeah, in Kingdom Rush has the armored enemy in round 2 or 3, but they stagger these enemies a lot. So the first enemy they introduce is an armored enemy, and then further down the line they introduce the rogue enemy that can dodge melee attacks. And then after that, they introduce spiders, which can spawn smaller spiderlings. And after that, they introduce another armored enemy that is bigger. And then they introduce healers. Like they introduce, usually they introduce one type of enemy per map. And a map has 3 to 4 rounds. You need to make sure that there's an obvious counter upgrade for the player. Yeah, there is. I have that already. Like for respawning enemies, I have not. I don't have that. It will just be AoE. But I have that already because my ability does AoE damage. But yes, there will be. Okay, well, I feel like it is too many enemies at once, so we need to add in more rounds in between. So I'm gonna do round 2 with just more rats. We're gonna stagger round 2 first. Let's copy round 1. And just add more enemies of type rat. I think this is a good idea here, you know? This type of stuff. So 4 enemies over 13 rounds. And then when does the first pink come? 15. And then regrowth balloons is 17. Yeah. So 17 rounds for 6. 20 rounds, 7 different types. His game keeps feeling better and better. He just needs time to keep polishing huge improvements past weeks. You first need to make this an obvious counter. Yeah, and thank you, Null Exception, man. Brother, my man. Thank you so much. You need to pad out 9 more rounds with your enemies then? I need to pad out a lot more rounds, yeah. That's the reason. That's what if I get to round 20 today. And it feels difficult too. Damn. Cakez, if roughly 13 rounds takes 20 minutes, do you want maps to last for an hour? If someone would fail at the end, they would need to replay an hour of the long map. That would be bad. I personally would ditch the game. No, you would not. You would not ditch the game. So I thought about that, right? But you won't. You know why you won't ditch the game? Because you're earning skill tree points, which progresses your characters. You're earning gold, which you can then go and spend here. And... not really. Yes. Yes, you would. I'm aiming for about 30 to 40 minutes per map. Exactly the same time that Vampire Survivors takes per map. And you get exactly the same rewards, maybe more even in my game, as in Vampire Survivors. You get gold every time you play Vampire Survivors. You kill 1 to 2 to 3... Shut the fuck up! 1 to 2 to 3 enemies, you get gold. And that gold is used for meta progression. Anytime you play the game, you make progress. And that's what will keep you playing. Gib mir the baby. Gib mir the baby. 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 Hello. Okay. So, wife wants to interrupt us again. Maybe they are... Wait. Yes, cool. Additional round, same enemy, just more count. Yeah, make one type of enemy have multiple rounds each time, increase their count. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, Zoe, we need to make round 2 have more of the same boring dirt. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, wrong. He's wrong, right, Zoe? He's wrong, right? Yes. Maybe they have some... wait. Maybe have it so there's like an introduction where they first appear, but they only a few, and then later on, a showcase round where the gameplay focuses on their strength. Yeah, that's what I will do. My shots. Someone is at the... I'm gonna have fun today. I'm not getting mad. Absolutely not getting mad. I'm not getting mad. No, absolutely not. Yeah? Yeah? There? Wait a minute. I had her book here somewhere. Well, I'm gonna give her the bottle. She can play with the bottle here. Good. Alright, okay, let's go to the map. And spawn, make round 2 spawn more. Okay, round 2 will just be... Listen to my music. I'm intentionally not reading my text. If yes, that's fine. No, I am. Sorry, I missed that. Might as well listen to your music then, because I just got interrupted again. Fine. Let's see. Also, you didn't answer my question on Discord, brother. I asked you a question. Zenith? Easy way to make the player sometimes lose and sometimes win is add randomness to the rounds, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Not for now, no. You lost your bottle. You lost your bottle, Zoe. She's eating the bottle. You need to get the bottle, Zoe. What are you doing? Okay, let's see here. What does this guy say? Huh? What are you complaining about, brother? Account created August 17. Okay, following since November. Like, not even a month. Bro? Did you play my music in the background or something? Music drop. Wanna listen to music? Hey man, would you like to listen to my recent projects or later? Brother, this guy wrote a message like 2 seconds ago. Bro. Okay, let's see him. I asked him what his YouTube was. This is his latest song. Let's listen to it. Peace out, rearranged. All GG. Fuck you, I don't have car. What does that have to do with this? Car? Hello, XYZ Studio. Care? Alright, let's see here. Peace out. Zoe, we need to listen to music now. Ah, you want the bottle. Here is the bottle. Take it. Yeah, there we go. Yes, great bottle. Listen to it. Bro, I told you already. You need to make YouTube videos about those songs. Really good stuff you're making. Yeah. Here's the bottle. Here's the bottle, baby. There you go. There you go. There you go, my kleine. What about SoundCloud? Sounds good. Yes, put it on SoundCloud. Put all your songs on SoundCloud, bro. What are you waiting for? I don't understand what you're waiting for. An invitation by SoundCloud? You should put these songs all on SoundCloud, man. They're all good. You will get a lot of followers. I'm pretty sure. And you should also upload them to YouTube. Unless you haven't done so already.
Gotcha, bitch.
Org Xavier, thank you very much for following. Why lie to him? My profile is just a spinning bar. It doesn't matter what your profile is, bro. Your profile could just be a blank black image. It doesn't matter. Your songs are good. That's what matters. And if you want a good profile picture, then just, I don't know, take a picture with your phone or something. It doesn't really matter. These things don't matter. Too many people think these things matter too much. They don't. I think you heard a man in the background? No, it was my wife. Okay, Zoe's eating the bottle and destroying it. Anyways, good songs, but be a little bit more patient, bro. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just doing something usually in the game, and so I would like to finish that first. You know? When I'm not reacting to something, that's usually because I'm still doing something. And can you make a game as a PHP dev? Well, guess what? Who do you think I am? What do you think I did before I started making games, bro? What do you think? My main programming language was PHP, a JavaScript. You did nothing? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm gonna ban this guy. I'm actually gonna ban this. You're banned. Fuck you. I currently can't do anything. Piss off. Get the fuck out of here. Asshole. I'm currently taking care of my baby so my wife can make food, bitch. Eat a cock. Was that Inukai? That was Inukai, yes. New music dropped. We are just making a compilation album of artists from around the world, so would love to give an opportunity for atmospheric stuff. New music from Zenith and DM, you have 14 seconds to answer, yeah? Zenith, that's the one thing you need to work on, okay, bro? Be more patient, you know? I will get to you in due time. If I miss a message, then I apologize. I don't do that on purpose. Just write again. Yeah, my mommy takes so long again, right? I need to get a new toy for her. I need to get a new toy for her really quickly. I have an idea of what to give her. Bum, 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 bum. Auf den Boden legen. Give her a spoon. Always liked the gold medal when I was a kid. The cold metal. I think she's too young for a spoon. She's teething right now. Give the kid a chair so you can work. What do you mean a chair? Like so she can sit? She can't sit yet, you know? She can't even hold herself up. She can't even roll over. Yet. Anyways. Get her a gaming chair, yeah. Alright, okay, so round 2. Like this here. Let's quickly update those using Shift R. Round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boss. And the last one. And then we go back. Boom, 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 boom. To round 2 again. And then we're just gonna spawn more rounds, more rats. Let's say 30. 30 rats at the frequency of 1. Or maybe we're just gonna spawn rats and rats. So let's just copy that here. Yoink. And paste. And then we're gonna make this start at 13. 3 seconds to wait. She's eating the book. She's eating the book, man. 20, and then this will be 10. We're gonna make these spawn a little bit faster. Stop it! Stop eating the book, Zoe! You're not supposed to eat the book? Eee! Stop eating! Eee. Eee. She's trying to eat this dog. This lovely dog right here. Oh, you can't see it. Like that. You can't see it. Like this. That's a dog. Like that, yeah. No, you can. Oh, Zoe, no, don't grab it. She wants to have it. Stop it. Give it back. Is she eating normal? No, she's not allowed to eat normal food yet. 6 months plus. Now she's trying to eat rats. That's funny. Okay, so that's now our round 2 now. So we have one more staggered. And round 3 introduces a new enemy type. And then I guess round 4 will also introduce the same enemy type. Yeah, let's take a look here. Round 2, round 3 introduces a new enemy type. And then we have round 4. And then probably round 5 we should do another new enemy. We should keep that before we do another enemy type. So let's make round 4 a copy and then make a new round for that. Is she no? Trying to steal the salami from the dog, learned from his dad. I think she's actually hungry. You know, the way she's trying to eat the book. She's like trying to eat the entire book. It's crazy. Is it safe to put a baby in front of a C++? Yes, because then she learns about memory safety and she will be safe for life. 100%. Alright, let me do another Shift R to update the round names. Back. Don't worry, he's not using any inheritance. Yeah, that's true. Look at this, man. He's like completely trying to eat the book. What are you doing, Zoe? You done eating yet? Eee! Goodness. Here. Some more. There you go. Goodness. You're actually a good listener and likes my project with people around. Smiley face. You are a good music artist, bro. And you should upload your stuff. So all of your stuff, Zenith, is that original work? You just did all of that yourself? You didn't copy anything? Then that's insanely impressive, bro. You should upload that. I don't know what's stopping you. Every song that you link to me. Alright? Yeah, do that to your YouTube and link me your YouTube so I can advertise it too. It's good stuff. Alright, so round 5. Sorry, no, not round 2. Round, let me see here. What was the round? Yeah, round 5. We need to make a new round here. I think I want to spawn on round 5. I want to spawn more fast units. So let's maybe, excuse me. Fast. Maybe we just built that. What about that? Is this a family-friendly stream now? Alright, I think round 5 seems about reasonable now. Not really, Zora's eaten dogs and rats, yeah. There's something called Kids Stroller that can hold her. I know, but you wanna see what happens when I put her in the stroller? You wanna see what happens, Mr. Ahmed? Watch. Look. Listen. I have it next to me right now. Hello? Hello? I can put the book next to her too. So she sees it. We'll see how long that lasts. Eh? Hello? Now she's trying to eat the book. She's gonna eat the papers, yeah. She's still like... Brother. Okay, let's continue here. Where was I? Round 6 was new enemy. I think that's too much, is it? Or 6 rounds? Let's just playtest. Put this guy here. Could you move the camera? I'm sure everyone would rather see the cute little baby instead of the old man-child. Leave me alone. Was denn? Du hast das zugemacht.
Gotcha, bitch!
Was hast du gemacht? It was round 3, okay. Did I leak something? No, I didn't. Cool. Okay, so these are the fast reds. I think I want to introduce more fast reds, by the way. On round 3. I think that's not enough. I'm gonna introduce 12. Okay, now this is round 4. Which should probably introduce more black reds. You know, that's the cool thing. I can restart the round, and now it's spawning black. It's so easy for me to debug this. It's too easy. It's too easy. I'm gonna add 12 here too. Light Aura, thank you very much for following, bro. Okay, so where are we? Round 5. Okay, let's see. I think I don't have any issues with this, do I? No, seems really easy. I don't even need to try. I feel like round 5 was too easy. I'm gonna do 0.4. Do 36. Then over here when they spawn together. 0.4, 1.4. 2 and 5 is 7. And this is 0.35. And I want to spawn 20. There we go. Do swords damage all units and send their swing? No, they only damage 2. But it's already enough to beat the entire waves very easily. And also, the skill Shield Orbs is really strong for AoE. I think I need to nerf that a little bit. My thumb became harder and cramped. Should I take a rest on the project? Yes, if you have cramps and you're doing too much, you should rest. Do something nice for yourself and then come back to it later. Pontypants, Torola, even Jay were on it. Cakez. Then only game dev on YouTube that is like less than you is Thomas Brush. However, I actually like his interview series where he interviews every relevant game dev YouTuber. Have you seen it? The only game dev YouTube that I like less than you is Thomas Brush. Don't care, man. Like, don't give a shit if you like. Shut the fuck up, bro. Since it's hurting like hell, I'm going to cook some sausage. I'm kind of hungry. I'll do that.
Gotcha, bitch.
My Mephisto. Hey. Thank you very much for following. I'm not paying attention because of the baby. Hate watcher. Yeah, this guy's a hate watcher, man. He's a grifter, which is worse than a React clown, but his interviews are great. Okay, bro. He's just sharing his truths. His truths are. Don't care, man. Do that somewhere else, man. Don't talk shit about other creators here. What is your problem, bro? Stop it. You can say that to him, not to me in my channel, bro. I don't care. Guys, I think Shield Orbs deal too much damage, bro. They make it way too easy, bruh. What do we have here? Physical damage, minus 40. I'm gonna do minus 50 as base, bro. It's way too strong. Holy shit. Hey. Hey. Alright, I'm still easily winning. Great. Round 6. Still too strong. Brother, it's too strong. I'm gonna do minus 60%. It bothers me that this ability is so strong. Burn my arm from the boiling hot work. The game state is weird. Maybe let the slash finish and projectile run. Stopping it midway is really weird. No, I have to do it this way. I'll tell you why. I'll show you. If I don't do it, then it will look like this. Fertig?
Ja.
Gut. Alles gut. Sie war ja ganz lieb. Sie hatte Spaß. Sie hat das Buch gegessen. Das kannst du mitnehmen. Das ist ein gutes Buch. Das mag sie. Alles gut, mein Schatzi. Alles gut. Hab dich auch lieb. Okay, let's see. So, here's the problem. Let's say we are in round 1. Okay? And we transition over to round 2. Let's say this is the battlefield. And this is the way, I don't know, something like this. This is where the enemies move. And we have a tangerine that is in And we have a tangerine that is in this position. And he shoots an arrow. Let's make that in gray. In this position right here, in this direction. Okay, and this is where the state stops. Let's actually make that look real. He shoots an arrow, in the beginning, towards the beginning of the map, because that's where the last enemy spawned. It shoots here. Now, if I take this state and I pause the game before I start round 2, this right here is in the pre-phase of round 2. Let's say this is pre-phase. And I let this arrow fly completely. So I take this part here, over here, and make it transparent, please. I take this part and I move the arrow in this direction, away. Right, and let's get rid of this. What will happen is... Let's make that, of course, like, that's great. What will happen is the arrow will fly, and when round 2 starts, and it immediately spawns an enemy, I will miss the enemy. Let's say in round 2, at the very first instance or tick of the level, I spawn an enemy here. This enemy will now have, this projectile here will now have missed the enemy. We missed. And I don't like that. Because now, depending on whether you have pre-checkbox enabled or not, it depends on the outcome changes. And I think that a checkbox should not be changing the course of the gameplay. Which is why I hold the swing state. So when we get to the end here, you can see that it just stays in the frame that they last were in. And when I start the next round, that's when they continue. And I think that's better. I want to make a petition to be nice to Cakez until Christmas. You know, for the holiday season. And then people say, fuck you. Okay, the game state is weird. I burned my arm for the boiling hot work. My point is that great content because I recommend it even though it is other stuff is shit. Yeah, then you can say that I don't like his other stuff, but this one is great. Instead of just saying that he's bad. He's worse than me. It's kind of... yeah. Okay, I tried. Yeah, people are not great. I know. What's game dev? Okay, bro. Do you hate it when you have to study multidimensional algebra for an essay? I would hate that, yeah. I would actually hate that. But luckily I don't have to do that. So, Spaceman, I wish you good luck. You could tell me all about it when you're done. You know, how you now know about the ins and outs of algebra. Sounds like an awesome thing to do. But, you know, I have to do other things, so... Okay, so we have round 7 now. I think that's fine. Let's compare to balloons. At round 6, we introduce our third enemy. I want to see how fast do they introduce. Oh, round 6 is a new enemy. And then there's... holy shit, there's like 4 rounds without new enemies. So we have 4 rounds until we introduce a new one. Alright, so round 7 is already there. Round 8 is already there. Round 9 is already there. That's a big round. And then... I feel like I need to put in a bunch... I have an idea. I actually have an idea. I like that. Let's see. Round... where are we at? Are we on round 7? We're on round 7. Okay. Wait. I need the visualization again. Round 6 was this. Round 7. I see. I want round 7
I love Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill,
Cakez so smart, thank you.
ideas,
Yeah, I am.
balloons,
Thanks very much.
no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good text, no code, some industry at Tangy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay champ.
What are you guys doing? What is that emote, bro? Goodness. Alright, I just want to spawn ill rats in this round. Okay, that's round 7. It's just going to spawn ill rats. I guess 20? I think that would be too much. Because I'm literally spawning 60 enemies here. Let's see if this works. Plop, 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 plop. I like that macro. I love Vim. It's a great macro you guys taught me. Plop, 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 plop. Ah, okay. Plop, 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 plop. See. Did I undo stuff? Hopefully I didn't. This game does only. This game only does 60 FPS. Of course, you want me to burn my GPU? Of course not. Why would I do that? Have you tried the Control-Shift-W macro Cakez? Yeah, I've seen that before, you know. I remember a person in chat that got banned for this. So you should stop talking about it, I feel like. Holy, 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 holy. That's an onslaught. Holy. I knew that this was gonna happen, but that's a crazy onslaught here. But... Ooh. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, god damn it. I have to start from the beginning. I accidentally forgot to make the save point. Alright, will do. Good. Is there a setting to change FPS for players? Do you think I don't have a setting for FPS for players? You know how many times I get this asked this question, bro? Of course I have. Here. We think. The spaceman should know multi-dimensional math. You're right. Thinking back, I didn't even think he's that bad. Sure, he preys on noobs who don't know better, but at least he's creating... Like Inukai, there are rules here, okay? Can you please stop talking shit about other creators? Like, this is my actual question. Please stop talking shit about actual other creators, okay? Please. Thank you. I'm asking you nicely this last time, okay? Stop doing that. Okay, my brother? Can you please stop? I want to have 120 money here. I'm gonna restart, because then I can buy another upgrade right here. Why does he get so much... Why do you get so much hate here? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, bro. I don't know. It's round 3. How much does shield up actually do? They do 55. Still does 27. Holy. How's that so much? It's crazy. I feel like it shouldn't do so much damage. How is it like it's 60%, brother? Minus 50%, minus 40%. Holy. POE2 patch notes, did you see many buffs, quality of life? Or POE2? Oh cool, we're gonna look at that later. I think that's a question, big dog. Do you collect input unlocked of 60 FPS like unlimited? Yeah, I do. Please, Inukai, stop. Let's see. Physical damage here. Then he does 60. Or was it 61? Okay, I think it was after round 4, right? Or did I just create a new upgrade? Yeah, look at this. That's nice. Now we can get another one here. Let's see here. Okay, finally we are leaking. At least we are getting close to leaking. That's what I want to see. I want this to be difficult. Nice. I love this. Cool. Sure, your rules, but it's not even subjective. All videos are to sell his $700 course, so it's just objectively correct. He even said it. Yeah, listen, bro, then bring that to him. Like, I don't want to... Listen, I don't want to... Listen, I want to make game development content. I don't want to make drama content talking about other creators, how they are dog shit. I don't. I just don't. I don't care, bro. Go somewhere else for that. I want to talk about companies being dumb and games. Okay? That's what I want to talk about. Because that's what I love. Games, and I hate companies. I love games, and I hate companies. That's what interests me. I don't want to thrive on drama. Don't care. You know, there will be shady people out there. Sure. But that's why I make content. Because I hope that people learn something from me. Okay? Company shit talk is okay, individual it's not? Yeah. What is that logic? You stupid? Why am I even getting into this? If you don't agree with that logic, that's fine. I like talking shit about big companies because I think their only goal is to make money. Which is reasonable, but it's oftentimes at the cost of us players. So, I wanna talk about that because it bothers me. What other creators do, usually I don't care. Because these are humans, and yeah, I don't care. Is Cakez incorporated? You're right, Cakez. Publisher too? Yeah, publisher too. But you will make company to make games. Wait, does Holodev make company, legal stuff, etc.? Yeah, they do. They do. I'm meaning big companies. Big companies that make AAA games usually. Quadruple A games. RPG games that sell you microtransactions. Stuff like that. That's what bothers me. That's what gets me up in the morning. That's the sole reason why I'm here today. That is the only reason. It started when I was very young, continued throughout my teenage years to early 20s, mid 20s, and then finally tipped me over at my late 20s. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm making games and I share that journey. Who asked? Your mama asked me last night when he had a wonderful date together. That ended in some quality time. If you know what I mean. Bling. Okay, brah? Anyways, let's move on here. Okay, so I'm gonna go for maximum bleed, and we already have level 6 on the guy here, so we could go for... Actually, why do I keep losing these? Oh, let's do some Control K here. Haha, loser. Oh. Let's see how long does it take to kill them. Yeah, it's enough time. It's crazy. They still deal way too much damage. But I guess it's fine, because I also invested all in damage. I'm 14, what does Mr. Streamer mean by any chance? I don't believe you, and you had a message earlier, did you? Alright, sir. I only said to elevate his interviews. You are, which are that good. You keep focusing on the drama, so I have to keep talking about it. No, I tell you to stop, you don't stop, bro. Don't you understand? I'm telling you to stop talking about it. So, and you just keep backing down, like you keep doubling down. Pen, you should be to the end. You keep focusing on the drama, so I would have kept talking about it. A no, I have not seen them, thanks, and he would be done. Install driver? Okay, fine, we'll try that. You started with? What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? This is ridiculous. Steam? I'm getting coffee, I think. I knew this was gonna happen! You started your sentence with, Cakez, the only game dev on YouTube that I like less than you is Thomas Brush. And I'm calling you out on that part. Do you understand now? I'm saying that that's not okay. I don't want that. Don't care. Okay? Again, it's toxic stuff. That I don't want. It doesn't matter whether you say, oh, this guy is a fucking asshole piece of shit garbage bag, but look at what he's doing there. The first part is still not okay. Like, it doesn't matter what you say after that. You know? Please don't look at me like that. I have a moment in my pants because of that. Oh, you mean because of this? Okay, I'll read it then and then I close it. Sorry. Mr. Cakez, good day. It's been quite a year for me. Lots of ups and downs. I have found a job and can stay in Japan. Ooh, I have quite high chance of getting a permanent residency in Japan. That's awesome. My job is a dream. I was supposed to go back to Russia in May when I got an offer, potentially ending up in trenches, just like Imposter that was voted off the game Among Us where you try to survive on the spaceship. By the way, a crew member is a good concept. Perhaps you could add that to your game. Smiley face. Yeah, good job. A job at 14 years old, yeah. People on the internet, man. I don't like balloons. I don't like saying I don't like him is not bad. It's personal stuff. No, you're saying that you like him less than me, and so you're trying to say that he's terrible, essentially. Anyways, it feels like you don't get it. It's fine. Just move on, okay? Just move on. We don't have time to discuss this. He created his account when he was 4 years old. Anyways, where are we here? So, like, I'm focusing too much on this.
So out of touch?
Let's restart here.
No.
Okay, let's get stuff done.
Subscribed.
My man.
Support for 1 year.
Give Forge. Good morning. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you. Let's move on here. Okay, so I feel like Shield Ops is still too strong. It's minus 50%. I think it needs to be minus 60%. Let's see. If it's minus 50, then wait, minus 50 is level 1, minus 40 is level 2, minus 30 is level 3, minus 20 is level 4, and minus 10 is level... Yeah. In Russia, you get a passport at 14. You can work part-time legally. Bro, he is not 14. Can you guys stop talking about it? Goodness. What is wrong with you? Okay. Skiano, thank you very much for following. Let's get these rounds done here, okay? Well, what do you think about Atmos Games in Dukai? The interviews where they talk about all the relevant devs. Okay, sorry, I read that. That was directed at Inukai. Okay, we get this. Also, by the way, it kind of... it's fine. Let's move on. Let's just move on. I think in Russia you can legally drink at 6 years. Okay, bro. It's actually President Mother. Guys, can you stop? Okay, bro. Okay, I think this feels fine. Round 4. What about this? Let's get this one too. The Moscow Mule. Okay, and then we pick up the sword. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Okay. I also need to exchange those for actual loot bags. I want to learn OpenGL. But I might use LWGGJGL since I already know Java better than C++. Is it a good idea or not? Using Java to make games? Have you seen Thin Matrix make a game in Java? Of course you can. That's reasonable. If you like Java and you want to make a game in it, sure, why not? He said it's okay to talk on a company. No, guys. Okay, I'm gonna clarify this one more time and then I'm just gonna move on. If you just keep going, I'm gonna time you out and you take a break because it's actually starting to bother me. I don't want you to talk shit about others. Saying you don't like someone is fine, okay? Because that's the easiest thing or the normal thing to say. But saying something like the only one I like worse than this guy is that guy. Like, that's a toxicity that I don't want to have in my channel and I want you to respect that. I think any person can see the difference between I don't like this and I hate this or this guy is the worst. I think you guys can see the difference and then doubling down on, oh, he's doing that shit and that shit. Can you guys, guys, chat, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, am I crazy? Or is this reasonable? Can you guys see the difference? Like, am I crazy? Like, this is... No. Is this reasonable? Yes or no? Say reasonable or not reasonable, please. Yes, you're crazy, but what is his to making a point? Microwave? No, it's reasonable. We are degenerates. Very reasonable. Reasonable. You're crazy. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. I'm crazy, but is it reasonable? I wouldn't police it that hard, Immo, though. Just let people talk doesn't mean you have to encourage it or agree to that, what they say, but I understand your point of view too. So, I see what you guys mean, and maybe I've talked about this to Push as well, right? Maybe I'm just too harsh on this. Could be that I'm too harsh, right? I'm always open for criticism like that, because I'm trying to improve as well. I'm just trying to figure out, well, is it okay to do that in your channel? Because I've seen other streamers, and usually other streamers react the same way. They condone this behavior and say don't talk badly about other creators. And so I just do not want to become a platform for hatred towards other people. That's not what I want my platform to be. Yeah, I didn't focus on the positive stuff. I agree, that's true. I don't really want to hang out in a chat bashing other creators, to be honest. If that's what would happen, yeah, I'd go elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, some people like it, some people don't, okay? It's just about, I feel like we shouldn't do that. Like any other would have said, oh, thanks for the recommendation, I'll check it out, instead of focusing on the negative parts. No, I'm pretty sure no. They would also talk on the negative part. They would all focus on the negative. I think you're wrong there. Or they would at least say that's a very harsh thing to say about that person. They would at least say that. I think you're wrong. No. I did the same to Togglebit and he ignored it. Well, maybe I give it life because I engage with it. Then I should just ignore it. That's what I'm saying, ignore it. Don't platform me. I think I see what you mean. And if it's getting out of hand, if it's getting too toxic, agreed, Ignaya. It's your channel and your ban button. I think you're right. Reinforcing good rules are necessary and create a positive environment. So you should discourage behavior that annoys you. If you let it grow, it will grow. Yeah, so I think that's true too. Like, if something bothers me and people don't stop, then I need to obviously durchgreifen in English. These people also have points. Yeah, I'm a streamer and talk shit, and you talk shit to me, hypocrite. Cakez, have you thinking about map design in your head for future maps, or do you have not considered any yet? Will there be a map 2 this year, or maybe a map 2 next year goal? I feel like that's kind of toxic. Cakez said it's breeding ground for hatred. Cakez is the one feeding the fire, and now he's trying to turn it around on us. No, that's not true. I never once said anything bad about any other creator. Not a single time. You're wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You are in charge of where to point the spotlight. Okay, so I will try to focus more on the positives, but please stop talking bad about other creators, okay? I said it before. I still mean it. Stop it. If you don't like someone, keep it to yourself. Try to just either not mention it or... yeah. Just please don't turn it toxic. Okay, the way you said the first part was toxic. Don't do that in the future. You talk about better about others when you shit on the rock back then. That's a celebrity. That's completely different. I'm basically just a lurker, but I think if anyone speaks negatively about a content creator, just ignore it and will always end up it will always end up a drama. Okay, yeah, I'll try to ignore it in the future. Celebrity are different. How? I'm not gonna get into this. Like, listen. I'm not getting into this now. Like, I'm not getting into this now, bro. Listen, like... I'm not getting into this. I'm tired of this, actually. I'm tired of this conversation. At what point is a YouTuber a celebrity? This is called rage baiting. He's actually rage baiting. Yeah, I think he's actually rage baiting. It's not about loose argument. There's a clear difference, man. Is this your game? It's stupid, man. Why not create horror as sci-fi? Because I want to make a tower defense game, bro. Why would I make something I don't want to make? That makes no sense to me. Oh, man. I think people should stop using the words demo, Zig, Godot, Pirate Software, and React. And so, here's my take on it, okay, Mr. Inukai? And then can we please move on, because I'm tired. Number one, I feel like the brand... Number one, okay? The brand, The Rock, is entirely different than some YouTuber. Okay? That is more connected to what we do, number one. Okay? And number two... maybe I shouldn't have said it when I said it. So, just not gonna talk about that in the future. It's my content direction. I decided to not talk about other people. Right? Stuff like that. I did it in the past. Maybe I made a mistake there. I learned from making more content, streaming more, that's not what I want to do. Other people do that. Okay, I take that. Okay. But I still think it's a huge difference because The Rock is not a person, that's a huge business. There's a bunch of people behind that. He's just a shell, okay? That is, or not a shell, he's just a, what is it? Like the people, what people see. Not a shell. I did not mean shell, okay? He's what people see. Behind him is just a huge business. Shitting on game studio badge. Oh, listen, I'm gonna ban you now. You're actually trying to rage bait and you're not stopping. I'm gonna ban you for 30 minutes. Go, man. Go away. Stop. You're actually trying to further the discussion to make it even worse. He's trying to... He's the front man of a business, yeah. He's just trying to keep fueling the fire. And he knows it. And I told him to stop multiple times. And he just tries to keep going. You know, the people that just keep going, they keep pushing buttons. Go away. I feel like my take was the only good take here. Let's see. What was your take? Talking about creators and another public creators are idiotic and as it puts the streamer in a hard place because he can't show any public opinion on the matter. No, I can. I can. I just don't want to because I don't want my content to be around that. That's a page chatter take. Cakes, it's fine to say Pirate Software's game is dog shit, or is that an attack on him? You can have that opinion, but... And? Now he's farming the discussion, yeah. Cakes, when does today's stream begin? Already began, bro. Cakes, you get baited so easily? No, like he's intentionally trying to stir the conversation into more and more discussion. And I think I've made it clear what I want. And I made it clear what I don't want. And so you can either respect that or not. Don't let people control. We ignore, exactly. And so if you just don't stop and it bothers me, I'm gonna ban you. Take a cool, come back later. Okay? You should respect my rules, even if you think they don't make sense. Don't care. I think it's very simple when I tell you to not talk badly about other creators and name them by name. Then don't do that. It's that simple. I don't want to hear it. Don't want it in my chat. Respect it. It's not difficult. And then just follow that rule. That's the only rule I have. And don't be mean to each other. Right? We've had some discussions go out of hand in chat. And so we needed to intervene. You know, say, guys, calm down. It's just C++, right? It's just a programming language. You can be angry at each other about a programming language. Okay, fine. But don't overboard it, right? You know? Can we be mean to you? You're already mean. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's clear, but how about games, Cakes? Just, guys, just please don't just be toxic. It's not that difficult. What if C++ is mean to me? Then you should switch to C. That will never be mean to you. It will never betray you. It will always be loyal to you. Will be the best companion for life. And it's also simple, you know? It doesn't hide anything. It will always speak the truth to you. It will always be completely 100% honest. You can read it like a book. Okay? Subject change time. How are you linking POE2? How are you liking? I love it. It's the best game I've ever played, apart from Gothic 1. I think POE2 is the next level of ARPGs, and it's been a long time coming. They're innovating with their mechanic system and their skill system on a level that I have never seen before and I never thought was possible. I think it is a level that we can't even comprehend. That's how good the game is. If there was a rating system out of 10, the game would be easily a 13 or 12, in my opinion. When it comes to game design and gameplay, it's that good. There are obviously problems, but the innovation in the game pushes the game so far ahead of anything else that I've ever seen that these other problems, they will be fixed easily over time. Code in 20 minutes alert, 0 code in 20 minutes alert. Did you actually time that? Did you actually go ahead and time that, Mr. Azen? I can't believe this. Oh my god. Hello, who cares on YouTube? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I can see why you don't like bigger YouTube creators, and I see that too. But at least you don't name anyone. And I can see why you say that, right? But at least you don't talk about anyone personally, right? I can see what you mean, but there are also bigger creators that are more genuine than others, you know? It's not just everybody. But I see what you mean. Cakez, you talk trash about Zig and his streamer made it. And it's fine to talk a creator's creation or not. Shit talk a creator's creation or not. I can follow the rules, just be clear about them. I think you can tell the difference between... Let's use Pirate Software as an example. I think you can tell the difference between being toxic about it or saying that you don't like something. I think you have enough brain power to tell the difference when you're toxic towards someone with your message or not. I think you have that much intellect. And so when you say something bad about someone's game and you mentioning them by name and you say some horrific stuff, that's obviously being toxic to a person. I don't think I need to explain that. I think we are all grown up enough. The majority of people who are watching me are between 20 and 35. Okay? I have an older audience, and all of your brains should be developed far enough to understand the difference between being toxic with something that you're writing and just bringing out an opinion that you have. Right? And you can, in some situations, you can be frustrated. I said, like, I hate Zig. Hardbound is dogshit, Pirate Software's game is dogshit, got it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how easy it is. Exactly. If you don't like Hardbound, that's totally fine, that's your opinion. At least you don't go and bash the creator for no reason. Because ultimately, okay, it's a game. People can have opinions on games. Our brains are smoother than butter. Cakez, get back to work. Yes, we'll get back to work now. Let's go back to work. Anyways, thank you guys for the discussion. I think that's important to have. And nonetheless, I think we need to set these rules. We can talk about a lot of things, but I think you guys understand, right? And I'm happy that there are so many people in chat that actually do understand what I mean. And yeah, thank you guys for the discussion, okay? Like, especially the people that were, you know, see my point. And I think it's a reasonable point, and most of you think so too. Which is awesome. Ultimately, we banter a lot, but we do not want to harbor toxicity here, okay? We still want to be good people, guys, okay? It's the internet. Let's try to not be too toxic. It's enough out there. Did you code anything today? Well, what do you think, bro? What do you think? Thanks for the discussion, Inuka. Okay, bro. Let's move on. I did code rounds today. You're wrong. I did code rounds. You're wrong, brother. Oh god. Oh god. I'm actually leaking. This round's difficult as hell. Holy. I'm losing, actually. Am I losing? Yikes. Okay, that one round was crazy difficult. A lot of reds. Yeah, I think I made that round too difficult. So what we're doing right now is trying to create more rounds in the game to stack our game mechanics and introduce more enemy types over time. And we are currently designing... We've gotten to round 13, but then realized that I introduced too many enemies early on. And we have just gotten to round 7, which is a round I just created. I think it's too hard. Let's see here. What could we do for round 7? Maybe not spawn 20? Or we could do 1.2. And then we can spawn less here. Would that work? Probably not. Maybe we just spawn 16 instead. Let's test this. When are you gonna need playtesters? When I have about the content in the game that I want to have in the game. And so I would assume I hit that when I get to like 40 rounds in the game. Something like that. Yikes. Oh god. I think I'm still leaking too much. This round's too heavy. I can barely survive this round. One. Yeah, I think that's a bit too much. Let's try 14. Did someone say toxicity or toxic champion? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you wanna fight? Come in, get the fuck man, and wait for negative atmosphere. See ya. What is this guy talking about on YouTube? Like, huh? What are you talking about, bruv? What are you talking about? Can I beat this wave? Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, so that made it possible to beat. And that's with crazy attack speed. This guy here. Oh wow, he can't even beat this. Cakez just wanted to let you know, even MMO now beats all 3 levels of my game. Making you look like 1 out of 3 people who failed. Even MMO? You mean Ivan MMO? And? Listen, bro. I'm not that good at these games, okay, bro? I don't play these games. I don't have training in these games. And? Hazen can't type and Cakes can't read. Okay. Oh wow, I like this round. Do I make these round? Okay, round 9. Let's see, what do we have after round 9? Then we have a crazy round for round 10. Round 9. Let's spawn more rats here. TCAP, what's your game? It's a tower defense game. TCAP is making a tower defense game too. How's that coming along, by the way, bro? How's that coming along? You're gonna... What about Steam, bro? So, yeah? How long have you been working on your game anyways, by the way? How long? Has it been, holy F, an amazing innovative concept? Do you have a demo? Define working? Well, initial commit till now. I mean, how many days since you first initially committed to your project? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's fine. Look at him. Slash. That's actually funny. 4 years. Cakes wants to dunk on TCAP. No, I want to know. Just want to know, bro. I don't want to dunk on anybody, brother. Why would I do that? I feel like this guy is useless. Or at least this banner here. Okay, round 11 is when I introduce a new enemy. Let's compare that with balloons. Round 11 is the yellow balloon for the first time. Actually, works too. I have my golden mouse here. Okay, so round 11. Let's test this. Oh, fuck, I didn't save. Damn it. I think that would be easy now. Oh, yeah. Now I can make the rats more strong. tougher. I think I can make the red tougher. I will make it tougher. Spawn this fast here. Do towers store their kill counts? That's something I still want to do. I have not done that yet. But yes, they will in the future. Okay. Let's make this round happen too. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. You could only enable certain upgrades for towers if the tower has killed any enemies. No, why would I do that? Why would I debuff a tower after it's doing so much damage? Why would I debuff the player for no reason? Let's try this. Area of effect. Oh. Damn, that feels good. Also, I want to change something here. Where's A-Sprite? Where did I put A-Sprite again? A-Sprite. A-Sprite. Where is A-Sprite? Save? I think I closed it. Where did I close it? It's not debuffs, it's to gatekeep the big upgrades. Gatekeeping the big upgrades will be... so... The big upgrades on these units, stuff that you can see here, or better yet, stuff that you can see here. The way I gatekeep these items is by... You have to find them in the game. You can't just get these items, you find them. So you kill an enemy, like this golden mouse, and that mouse drops a weapon. And that weapon is then something that you can put on the character in town as an upgrade. Like, much like an armory, an equipment set, essentially. And with that equipment set, you can then go and define your own equipment sets for each character. Or for each class. The game looks totally different now. Hey, Betzayo. Such a long time, man. Good morning, bro. Hello there, hello there. Yeah, my man. Good morning, Cakez. Hello, Pikachu. Good morning. That's the idea. Okay. Nice. Interested? Does it have a nice drop sound and blinking like Diablo? I probably won't have that many sounds in the beginning. But it will have animations and code that makes it look cool. Yes. It's like, will look like a gambling chest. Or like a gambling interface. Because that triggers dopamine in the player. And that's cool. I'm fighting my demons in work, so gotta chill a bit on stream. Really? What's going on, bro? Those leaves look so cool. Make the entire grass like that and have it move where there's a hit. No, the way I would do grass in a game is differently. I would do grass like this. And then we have to get back to balancing. It would be cool to have at least 15 to 20 rounds today. Okay, guys? Where is that? Game dev, pixel art, graphics, graveyard keeper. Hello? Oh, it has issues with this, of course. Dark Reader is causing trouble on this website. I don't know why this website has so many issues with Dark Reader. We're gonna do this. It's actually easy to do. Where is this? This right here. And so we're gonna make that happen, which is basically just you don't see it, but it's just a quad where the top two vertices are affected by wind to the left. You basically have something like this. You have a quad in the game, and then the top two vertices here and here. This is what happens. You shift them to the left, And then after that, you have something like that. And so you shift them to the left and to the right to achieve this look. That's all you do. And so we're gonna do that in the future. So when I place a unit, like a tangerine, it will cause a shift to the left on those quads, on the grass. But that will be something that I probably hand place in the level. I'll probably hand place that. But not now. It's a graphic effect that we don't need right now. We don't need that. It's totally not needed. There can be a mechanic around this too, where I make grass give you less vision. But not right now. Right now I need to design a good tower defense game that can stand on its own without these effects. Because these are just additional effects that make the game better. These are tiny things. But they are not required for a tower defense game. Cakez, are you on Twitter much? Did you see the Donald Trump said about Africa and Kenya? Lol. No, I'm not. I'm not on Twitter much. I have not seen that. No. Is your grass being drawn as a separate tiles right now? Is it just a single float quad? This is separate tiles. Yes. Kenya suck these nuts, ficken pussy. Okay, I see. I really like square leaves. Effect falling through screen. Yeah, I like it too. It's faint but noticeable, if that makes sense. Me too. It's so simple yet genius, in my opinion. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Let's see here. Gladius. Let's get back to this. So Gladius. I think we can do dot weapon distance, I think. Let's test this. Oh, it just moves this further away. I guess then not. Maybe that. I suppose. And then also I wanted to change the Gladius here. That's something I wanted to do yesterday already. I noticed something. We can make it a bit darker down here. See this? Guys, we can actually make it a bit darker like that. And then we can give this an even darker blue. See that right here? This, and then this will have this dark blue here. Then over here. And bright. What is bright here? This is dark, then it's this, isn't it? Didn't I just destroy it? I think I just did. But I like this really. I like this a lot. I think it gives it a little bit more depth. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so round 11, and I wanted to make that golden red a bit more powerful. Give it 1400 life. By the way, for the first time ever, Twitch popped up a huge dialog box before I sent that and said, your message contains harmful messaging and you're sure you want to send this? Some pussy ass shit. Because Trump and Africa. Yeah, so I think what they are adding to the game, or what they have added to the game, to Twitch, is a detection of potentially politically charged messages. After the debacle to the game, yeah. After the debacle of recent, you know, terrible... How do you say that? After recent... what is it called? How do you say that? Whatever that's called, man. After recent terrible... Not outings, but... Nachdem die Leute so viel Scheiße gelabert haben, im Englisch halt, ne? I like that a lot. Boom. Okay, hier. Nice. Outresses.
Gotcha, bitch.
Sudden German. Yeah, because I don't know how to say that in English, bro. I don't know how to say that in English. I would if I could. But I do know. Okay, so these are the... this guy has armor penetration on him. So he's easily ripping through these guys. I think that's fine. We introduce a new enemy. Wait, we introduced the golden rat, right? And then we already introduced a new one. We introduced the golden rat. Trump, January 6, politically charged division, violence, harm, sentence committee, extremism, political... I'm gonna time you out, bro. Like, I think you're having too much fun with this. 5 messages in chat. What are you trying to prove here? In fairness, I don't know how to say it in Deutsch. I heard Scheiße is the only word I know in German. Okay, let's see. Round 11 introduces a golden rat, but it's just one enemy. I think round 12 having a new enemy type is fine, to be honest. And then we're just gonna have 4 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds until we have a new enemy. So... I feel like it's fine, to be honest, guys. Let's just play. Keep playing. I'm gonna have 2 guys with gladius. Nothing can get past these guys. They are too powerful. This weapon is too strong. I don't think I can give gladius another target. It's too powerful. Target count +1 is too OP on this weapon. Guys, target count +1 on Gladius is too OP. What should we exchange this with? Nice GameStop on the spinning shield kick W. Yeah, I know. But I think it could be a nice feature of the game. Actually, you know? I think it could actually be a nice feature. I think after 5 waves of red, you would improve the player experience a lot by introducing a refund button to the game. Okay, please don't say anything triggering in 1 hour, Cakez. I'm driving. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean to say triggering in 1 hour? Burn effect or dot effect? Why would I add a burn effect to a weapon that doesn't burn? I don't think that makes sense. Shield be like... It's fine, guys. That's totally okay. Why is that shield going brr? Because the shield hit an enemy right as the round stopped. A bleed effect in that case? Bleed effect? But the weapon is not bleed. It doesn't do any bleed. It's an armor penetration weapon. Stun effect? It has armor penetration on it. And it has attack speed. And then area of effect. As another nice little bonus. That's it. But I want to have 4 stats on the item because I want to get my units really powerful. If I pierced your armor, you'd... Okay, yeah. I understand. Slow. Yeah, that's the problem, right, guys? We don't really know what to take, what to get. I think +1 target makes this weapon too strong. Stacking armor debuff? Well, I can only change stats on these weapons at the moment. And maybe have some effects. Like, for example... No, wait. Effects like fire conversion, ghost detection can block. Could make it like a trash blade. Chance to double strike. Thrash blade. Axe or mace? No, we keep the sword, but... Oh, sorry, I asked you a question, but Zio never read your answer, sorry. Did you decide to go away from POE like balls of health, etc.? No, I didn't go away from POE. I'd really like the square effect. Leaves. Thank you. Too long to say, to be honest. I will fight with legacy code. I fight with legacy code in your third-party lib, which cucked me sad. I see legacy code, so really old code. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. I'm dealing with an old application where people never thought about implementing some quality of life features. And so there's some programming done in there that needs to be kept, but the application needs to be updated. And the update doesn't support that, so I have to make sure that the stupid programmatic changes stay true as well. It's been a hell. You know, like my work hours should be 40 hours a month. I spent 80 last month on that shit. It's been... My legacy is not the same as your legacy. I'm dealing with C++, which was written mostly 30 years ago. Oh, see, I'm dealing with a C++ application that was probably written 20 years ago or something. Probably not as old as yours, but very old as well. Yeah. But I don't have access to the source code of the application. I only have access to the scripting interface and the application itself. So I can't even go look at the C++ code on why something happens. That's even worse. I can only read their dumb error messages that say mostly nothing and then hope that I can find a solution. You're working more on your part-time job than a full-time job? No, over the month. 40 hours is usually what you do in a week, but I have 40 hours over 1 month, so that's 10 hours a week. But I'm doing double at the moment to get that shit done. Which is why I'm so late all the time lately. Because I just have to get that done. You know? I just can't get it done faster. I'm trying. That sucks balls. My current contract has me billing 80 hours with 0 work. Super, super boring. Oh, you have nothing to do? Can't you do something else or will they fire you? They pay extra? Yeah, for every hour I work I get paid. But that's not the point, man. Like, the money is great, but it's too much stress, bro. Like, it's not good for your heart. It's not good for your life, you know? I sent you a love on Discord programming, no homo. Thank you. Thank you. Akutanio, my man. That's awesome. And Conan Game Dev, thank you very much for following earlier. I appreciate that. Alright, guys, let's move on here. Round 14. I think they are too strong. I think I cannot do another... Yeah, they're too strong. Nothing gets past these two guys. They're just way too powerful. Okay. Gladius. Too strong. Nerf. 8? 20? I'm just gonna do this. Only 10 hours a week, very low. How can you afford the rent? No. My wife's no longer paying. I'm paying everything now, bro. You got that wrong. My wife can't even pay anything anymore. I'm paying the rent. I'm paying the internet. I'm paying the electricity. I'm paying the GEZ, which is basically TV. You have to pay that in Germany. I'm paying everything, brother. Okay, you got that wrong. I'm not rich. I am. Which is why I work part-time. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to pay it. Do you work as a programmer? We just talked about it. I work for a company. And so, yeah, gotta do it. Make myself a bit smaller. I think I'm a bit too big. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah. So yes. Let's move on here. Now it doesn't do as much. Yeah, now it's 64 damage. Which I guess is still fine. Do you live in a village with low rents? No, the rent is 950 for me. 955. But we are living here for, we've been living here for about 4 years. So the rent is reasonably low, comparatively. Alright, this is the big one. Let's see. This sounds a little bit, this looks a little bit more... Yeah. That feels better. Okay. I like that. Round 15. This is an easy round. I live really close to the German border. I was recently in Potsdam, really nice city. Okay, round 16 introduces a new enemy. When does a new enemy spawn in balloons? Just to compare. I'm not copying this, I'm just looking, okay? So this is when we get yellows, this is when we get regrowth, and this is when we get pinks. So 17 is when they have the regrowth. The crazy ones. Okay, and so we introduced the fast crawler here, which, by the way, did I already? I did, yeah. Hey Frank, long time no see, release it? I'm working on it. If I get to 20 rounds in the next couple of minutes, I'll be happy. Let's test this round. They're passing by, that's nice. I think only 4 of these is not enough. Yeah, they die too fast. They die way too fast. Okay. Oh, shit. Now I just... Fuck! Now I have to play all the rounds again. God damn it! I pressed the wrong button. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. Let's play this again. Add a jumper who can jump through the roads. Yeah, but not now. We are currently working on staggering game mechanics. If we add too many game mechanics too early, the player will be overwhelmed. We need to introduce them slowly. I will have jumpers, teleporters. I will have enemies attacking my heroes too. They will all be in the game, yes. I feel like the second upgrade is too cheap. We need to make that a bit more expensive. I think 340 on the upgrade is a little too little. Let's see. What would we have here? Weapon upgrade. Item upgrade costs. I feel like this should be 420. Let's do 420. That makes it a bit more expensive. And for abilities, let's also do 420. Well, it's for, let's say, 3042. Need some kind of level skip cheat mode for development purposes. Yeah, but programming in this now, it literally takes me like 2 seconds to get back to it. It doesn't take that long. I'm happy, you know. So this is all of the stuff, all of the prerequisites that I needed to start developing rounds, guys. And it's actually what I needed. And so I don't think anything will aid me faster in making rounds. Faster now. I think I have everything I need. And this is a lot thanks to Firefly. I hope I say your name right. Let me see. Is the guy still in chat? I don't wanna... Firefly, yeah. Firefly. I hope I say your name correctly. That's mostly thanks to you for recommending me to put a spawn pattern in the game so I can see the different patterns of enemies spawning. Because that was very helpful. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Making myself a coffee. You can't use it. Wow. Oh, that's rotating.
What? What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What
Where's
the
my
fuck,
random
huh?
clip chat? It's coming, my friend. It's coming. And you didn't even put one there, brother. You did not put one in there. What are you talking about? All right, let's move on here. Let's see. Level 8 now. I guess duration for abilities. Also get this. Oh, actually, I had another point. I see. Could have gotten wind slash as well. Let's get this. 280. I think I want to put another unit here. I was asking chat to put him. I see. Yeah. Oh, that's a difficult round. Ooh. Oh man, I'm leaking a lot here. Yikes. Oof. We still got it done though. Cakez, run a game where you don't upgrade anything but try to get as many changes as possible. Yeah, we can do that next. Fine. That will be the last one. I think we've made some reasonable good progress on the rounds today. I'm very happy. You know, we learned about staggering game mechanics or staggering the discovery of enemies. We balanced 1 or 2 items along the way, and we've gotten in like 5-6 rounds today, which is very cool. And it seems to be decently balanced too. So far, I don't see a big problem with the rounds and how they spawn and how they play out. Which makes me happy. Let's see here on this guy. How can they damage it? Okay, he gets down there. That's nice. Oh no, I'm losing actually. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Woo! Good. We got it done. So we still managed to beat the round. Good. That was the important part. Okay, and oh shit. They don't have armor piercing now. I could put it on this guy though. I think we should be fine. Ooh, okay. I mean, oh no, I'm leaking. Okay. Okay, we still won. That's the important part. That's the important part. Good. Round 13. Yeah, these guys get past because none of them has armor reduction. Only he has. I think that's nice. I like it. This is a big one. Oof. I need to survive. Oh God. Attack faster, bro. You're my last bastion of hope. Oh no. I'm losing. I actually lost. Oh man. Can I not do anything? I don't think I can do anything here to save this. Nope. Hey, it's a difficult game, bruh. You know? Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, we only place... we can't beat the level with just level 1 units, bro. It's impossible. I can try, but it won't work. Oh. In the beginning, this will be strong, but fast, the enemies will outgrow me. Very fast. I can even do perfect placement if you want to. What happens to the balance if you add a ranger? That's what we're gonna do after we have designed the rounds against the defender. Because that is what happened. I was trying to balance for too many units at once, which was confusing me. And so I'm just gonna balance with 1 unit for now. And see how far they go. And then we're gonna take the ranger and balance against that after we have put in place 1 part. Okay, we're getting to round 6. And by the way, in Bloons you can also get very, very far with just 1 unit. Placing 1 unit and never upgrading. You can get very far. So don't misunderstand this. Uh-oh. As I say this is when we are leaking. Yeah, so this is where upgrades already show. I'm actually losing, yeah. Whereas multiplayer? Multiplayer will be when the game is successful. If the game is not successful, there's no point in making multiplayer for a game. Okay, I think we have gotten decently far. I'm happy. And I think I've built a very good system that allows me to debug at which round what spawns. If that makes sense. Now I can test. Now it's easier for me to compare the rounds and what happens the round before and the round after my current round, so I can get a good overview of what I want to have the player experience in that particular round. And it's also much easier for me to balance visually with this. This interval system allows me to test. This interval system allows me to visualize my waves, which is really cool. And I think that's a very nice system. And so that brings me to a point where I saw a video that Mr. Prime reacted to. I saw a video from Jonathan Blow. Him talking about game devs are drowning in complicated proprietary systems. Essentially, you build a system yourself and you're making it so complicated that you can't manage it. And I think that's a huge part of learning how to program, actually. And so I think it's very common that this happens. You're building yourself a system and then you're using it, and that system is so complicated that maybe it wasn't the right way to do it and you might have to do it differently. And so I want to know his take on this, because I think it's interesting, because ultimately you learn this over time. You get better as you get more and more experienced as a programmer, and you do more and more systems in, let's say, a game or an engine or whatever program you're using. And I feel like it can be very, very valuable to debug your own systems and taking a critical look at what you're doing to improve upon. No, they use overcomplicated systems, closed sources by someone else. I see. It's about using other people's system. I see. So basically they're using something that's already existing that's very complex to use. Like, for example, what would be a complicated system that I ever used in the past? I think Raylib is reasonably easy to use. Have you guys used Raylib? Unity? Unreal Engine? Why are these systems... Well, with Godot, I agree with the UI. But Unreal Engine, I don't think it's that complicated. Hidden check marks. Jolt recently fucked me with its density. Okay, Blender. Hello, you YT gamer. Good morning. Interesting, you very, yeah. So when you guys are saying Unity, what do you think is, or what do you mean by Unity being a proprietary system? What is convoluted in Unity, or what is complicated in Unity that is making it so difficult to work with? Because the last time I worked with Unity, if I had just stuck to the basics, mono behaviors, fixed update of mono behaviors, I agree that physics is a little bit difficult to set up. I'm pretty sure every one of you has done the same mistake. You made a character controller like a capsule. You put a rigid body on the capsule and then you press play, you put a ground below you and your character falls through the ground. How many of you have had that happening? I'm pretty sure 100% have had that happen to you when you first booted up Unity to make a game. And I think that is because it is somewhat confusing to set up the collision detection in Unity. Unity is only usable with the Node.js plugin so that you can code JavaScript. Proprietary angle relating to an ownership too of a product marketed under protected and registered trade name. Owned and controlled by someone else. You don't have the source code with it. You're trapped in their system. I see. Okay, so yeah, I got that wrong. What's wrong with using C# though? Too slow? No, there's no problem with this, bro. There's absolutely no problem with this. So when I remember using Unity in the past, and the complicated stuff that I got into was called Unity Dots. That was a system designed to make Unity function much more efficiently under the hood at the cost of complexity of interfacing with the code of said system. So for example, you would no longer have, let's say, a player script. You would have a system that is composed of different components, and then that system would update these components. So for example, you would update the transform and rotation component and other components of that system, and you could access those components. And that made it, already talking about it, make this like way too confusing. And that, in my opinion, was really, really complicated. And as far as I can tell, until today, it has not changed. And so I feel like they are trying to make something in an engine that is not designed to be performance work where it probably wouldn't work, because the majority of people who are using Unity probably can't wrap their head around an entity component system under the hood. I couldn't. I still could not do this to this day. I got very deep, but I feel like it's way too confusing for someone trying to make games. And the majority of people who are using Unity at this point are people that are new to development in games. And so they would just be blown away by this, like, huh? What is this guy talking about? Huh? And so I think, apart from that, I think Unity is a great starting point, and it's not that complicated. I can't speak too much about Unreal Engine, and Godot was also nice to get into, but I can get behind that these systems are overly complicated when you want to make a specific game. The deeper you go into the trenches, the more rigid a system is, let's say in Unity, or in Unreal Engine, or in Godot, or in any other language and editor, where you want to do something very specific, but the engine is blocking you. And then it becomes so complicated and annoying to change that or make a workaround to work the way you want it to work. And the best example of this, I think, is Noita. I do not think that you would be able to make a game like Noita in Unity or any other proprietary engine. I don't think so. You need to make your own code for this. And that ultimately, that makes it easier. But let's not make this too long. I think I want to know I think that's what he's going to talk about. But I'm always interested in Jonathan Blow's takes, because the reason why I'm having so much fun programming right now is because I followed what he taught. I just wrote some code, hoped that it worked. And if it worked, I would be happy. Then I would reuse it. If it was rigid enough to use, Then I'd be happy. Otherwise, I would just rework it. And I would not follow any guidelines or do it this way, do it that way. Or you have to use const, you have to use a pointer, you have to use a reference. I would just use the code that would make the job, would get the job done, and I would be happy. And ever since following this advice, I've been having a blast programming, and I would say I'm even addicted to it. I'm having so much fun programming, and I don't think I ever want to change that. Because it's, at this point, it's just a part of me. And it's awesome. I found Unreal Engine too complicated. Everything requires to read a lot of documentation to know what's the right way to do things. And I think that's ultimately the biggest problem. The right way to do things. There is no generalistic right way to do things in game development. There's only your way. That's how I see it. Especially when you're beginning to make a project. That's when you need to do your way to figure out what you should do and what you should not do. And that's also how you learn the fastest. The Witness is such a masterpiece that it gave Jonathan Blow a lot of credibility in my book. The Witness. Now, was that the 3D game or the 2D game? I'm confusing the names. Oh, this one here, the 3D game. I think The Witness looks stunning, by the way. It's an incredible game. It is also, wow, it has 14,000 reviews on Steam. That's crazy. And it has 102 late reviews, so that it's still selling a lot. Well, not a correct way, but a more efficient way, maybe. Yeah, you will always find a more efficient way by just doing something, because you're learning and you're improving every day. Exactly. Let's see here, Mr. Blow.
Anyone have any idea why game developers put...
Okay, I'm in the wrong side. Give me a second. God damn it. Do I go here? Like this? Is that good? Hello there, my brothers. Good morning. Streamed December 2022. Okay, let's see. Let's begin here. Can you guys see the thing all right?
Put up with the mess that is OpenGL, Vulkan, Metal, DirectX 12, and all the problems with day one drivers.
Wait a minute. Sorry, guys. This is too loud. I'm very sorry. It's completely too loud. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Yeah.
The problem is,
I think that's better.
at the end of the day, that if you're a game programmer, your job...
you remember anyways.
I knew this was gonna happen. F? No, not F. I don't think I F'd. So, now the notifications are paused.
Vulkan, Metal, DirectX 12, and all the problems with day one drivers.
Okay, well back, you know.
The problem is, at the end of...
Okay, you guys are trying to trigger me. You're getting banned. Okay, so.
the day...
There you go.
The problem is, at the end of the day, that if you're a game programmer, your job is to make a good game.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And in the old days, when games were smaller and the underlying systems were simpler, it meant you could work with the system more directly and tweak things and re-implement things, right?
Maybe he means that you had more time to make a good game. You spent more time on actually making the game rather than spending time on the system. Ha. Okay.
Now everybody has to deal with such big and complicated systems. They don't have any time to question things or think about changing them or even to understand the system they're working with, really. Like, nobody does. Or few people do.
So when you bring that back to Unity Dots, when I first started actually going deep into game development and I sat down every single day, I started in January, and in May of 2020 is when I switched over from Unity to C++. So it was about 4 months, and every single day I spent in Unity. And I tried to learn the Unity dots entity component system as a noob programmer. And over the course of 4 months, believe it or not, I made no progress. I had like a character controller moving around in the world, moving up and down slopes, and then sliding along paths and stuff like that. I had something working, but I had nothing. I had no game. And you can make like 5 or something games in Unity in that much time. I sat down every day for multiple hours. I wasn't just 5 minutes and I was gone. I was spending time. I was doing the work. I was going to town on this. So like, I should have not used that. If you're new to Unity and you're watching this, do not use Unity dots. Keep it simple. Use Unity mono behaviors, normal update loop, maybe fixed update loop. Use the simple systems. Make it as simple as possible. Easy character controller script, player script, that's all you need. Have a player. Make a simple player, play around. That's all you need, trust me. And then slowly but surely, maybe inch yourself forward. Don't be me and stupid. Okay, just don't be.
So like, they're just...
What do you need dots for in your game? Well, you don't. I was stupid. You don't need that. That's the point. You don't need it. That's exactly the point. And so I was spending time on a system that that I was not gonna use and learn anything from. It basically did nothing for my understanding of making games. Absolutely nothing.
Isn't time to fucking do anything because we're drowning in dealing with all this stuff. So for somebody like me to take all this time and say, I'm going to spend half my time working on this programming language. Oh, dude, my cake has a Trigicon SRO on it for some reason because I shoved it.
What the hell? Okay, what is that? Is that like a Zielvisier or something? Like to shoot someone? What the hell? Wow, that cakes look delicious, man. I'm hungry now, bro. Give me some. Holy, and it also has Streusel on it in English. You know, these little things. Typical American problems. Yeah, I put my machine gun down and the vizier like that, it fell down on my table, you know? God damn it, man. Now it's got cake on it again. I have to clean it. It's all over again. Hee-haw.
Yeah. Okay. It's just very unusual because nobody feels like they have the time. And the observation that I made back in 2014, a long ass time ago, that made me want to start down this road was, yes, I'm drowning in all these problems, but the reason I'm drowning in all these problems is the decisions we made in the past. So we're just going to continue to drown in these problems ever more unless we start making decisions differently, right?
Okay, but like if you're making a program in C, are you drowning in these problems? Let's see, it's very advanced to make a game in C. It's like 10%, not even 10, 5% of people maybe even do this when they start game development. Maybe someone dabbles in it, but actually finishing it, like the people that get into game development and make a game, 10%. And then out of those 10%, another 10% or maybe 5 actually do it in C or C++. Like we are the minority of the minority. But if you do that, don't you have like a really good system? I feel like you don't have this complicatedness. You just have your code, right?
When most people have not made decisions differently, and things have been getting worse, just like I thought they would. And I mean, COVID also added to that, to the point where we have these AAA games coming out that are obviously like barely anything happened. So like the new Battlefield, the new COD, the new Overwatch, like...
Yeah, gameplay-wise nothing changed, but I don't think that's because of proprietary systems. I think that's because they are lazy, to be honest. They found something that works, and so what they take is, while money greater than zero, make bigger game. That's essentially the easiest while loop in gaming history. You just make a bigger game because you have more money, because your game did very well. And so you make the same game again. Then you have Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1 year, each year you get another Battlefield. 1, 2, 3. Just chunk them out, boys. It's another one done. It's another one, another payday. Hell yeah, brother. Let's keep them going. Keep them coming. So I think that's what they're doing. And that's why they're also looking at AI to replace programmers and art people so that they can make these games even more easy. You know, they don't have to spend as much money, but still make the same game. If something works, don't change it. Classic. Yeah, so that's why there's no innovation, I feel like. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man.
Those games barely got worked on. In real terms, like lots of people spent lots of hours supposedly working on the game, but most of those hours did not produce anything useful. Part of that's work.
I feel like that's because there are so many junior developers. And by the way, my wife just called, man. I was having so much fun, bro. Like, why is all my fun interrupted? It's having too much fun. Almost back, guys. Almost back. Quickly getting coffee, guys. Give me a second. I think the water should still be hot. Enough. Yeah, should be fine. Why is that so hot, man? Fuck. Hello there, my man. Good morning, development on YouTube. Thank you very much for following. And Hell Flippy, thank you very much for following as well. Wife is Decina, death of the household. Hi. Malte from wedding last year. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up with my wedding last year, bro. We have been quiet for about a year now, and you're coming back now to tell me that you have been at my wedding again? Bro, what's wrong with you? Go watch someone else, bro. You have not been at my wedding. We didn't talk to each other, okay? Meep, how's everyone? Hey, Fluffy Unicorn, long time no see, brother. Did you know the video where Jonathan cries? Do you know the video where Jonathan cried? Did look it up. You will feel the same. Yeah, we could watch that later, but not today. But I think I did, yeah. You really just call the devs lazy for sticking with what works by minimizing costs. So how is that different from your Reacts? Let's move on, okay? Let's just move on. Yeah, I did call them lazy because they are. And you got a problem with that? They are. I'm not. Fuck you. Okay, let's move on. Google Jonathan Blow, Suja boy crying in a dark room. Later. You can link it in Discord, in React suggestions. Devs are out here sitting all the way there on the ass calling it work. Yeah, I think it's like we talked about this, right? I think it's junior devs being in a position where they have to make changes in a big engine that they don't know, or it could also be laziness, but it could also be a difficult system to work with. I always like to reference the Fallout creator Timothy Kane, who talked about that he was at a studio, I think it was New World, and he wanted to have a very simple targeting system and doing something to the second target of the list of targets from an enemy. And that guy just told him that, well, I need 6 weeks for that. It's like, you need 6 weeks for like something that can be done in an hour. That was real weird, right? So difficult to say. It could also be junior dev problem. Because I remember when I was new to programming, I was so scared to make any changes. I felt like a burden to the company. I don't know if you guys have ever felt that, but I did, certainly. And so I was very careful not to make any mistakes. I did not want to break anything at all.
Work from home, but part of it is just that's where we are today in terms of our technical systems and all the crap we have to deal with to do anything. So nobody feels empowered to fix anything because everything is too big and too horrible. And then also, yeah, I mean, so part of the problem is, what are you going to do if you don't like the situation with shading languages, for example, because you don't, right? What the thing you would have done.
Do we though? I think shading languages are cool. The only thing I don't understand is, why do we have HLSL and GLSL? Why is it not one? Can someone explain that? Like, I feel like we missed something. I feel like we overlooked something there. Microsoft? Because Microsoft and DirectX has HLSL and they need to be contrarians to anyone else? Is that how it is? DirectX needs to be different than OpenGL? It's crazy. Wait, what do you use on Mac? Do you use GLSL on Mac? Is it only HLSL on Windows? Metal? So the shading language on Mac is Metal? And whatever language they have. Okay, so they don't have GLSL. Yeah, I remember Metal, yeah. So it's not only Microsoft, it's also Mac. It's like these two contrarians. They just have to be different so that people have to engage with their system, in their closed system. So it's idiots, essentially. It's not because we don't want to change it. It's because the big companies don't want to change it, because then it would be too easy. Cakez, I'm done driving. You can have bad takes again now. I'm ready for comments. Leave me alone, man. What's wrong with you? I always wondered which GLSL and HLSL is well. I think it's about byproduct of the fact that there are two private companies producing the languages, so there are slightly differences. Yeah, because it's competition, of course. Yeah, makes sense. In
the old days, is just make a shading language and make it run everywhere, and then maybe people will use that. You can't do that now. In part because everything is so complicated. Making a shading language even work on one GPU is almost impossible, in part because most of the information is proprietary, and in part because it's so much more complicated. So making the equivalent of C, but for shaders today, is at least perceived to be impossible for even a group of people to do, let alone one person, right? And so we're just in a very horrible place. And that's why things are the way they are. GPUs have vastly different ISAs. So did CPUs back when C was made.
Instruction set architecture. I see. So when you're making a programming language for a shading programming language, you have to use the correct instructions from the GPU. And since we have NVIDIA and AMD and they don't work together, you would have to support both of them. That's how I understand it. I'm like, if I'm totally wrong on this, then I'm sorry. I'm not that deep, okay? So I just use GLSL and it works, okay? I know we need to send data to the GPU takes the code, makes it run in parallel, and it's really fast, you know? GPU fast, okay?
That is not an
all I know.
excuse. It is not an excuse. It's much easier to implement support for DX12 Vulkan Metal than support for every vendor and GPU generation combo. That is an excuse. Dude, CPUs in the past didn't even support the same kind of integers. They had totally different representations for floating point numbers if they had them at all.
Okay.
They stored strings in different ways, and yet we still made programming languages that ran across these CPUs. It's not that hard. What you're saying, you're repeating propaganda. Why does this propaganda exist? It's because the makers of GPUs want to stand between you and their hardware. They want more of a vertical control over the system. That is why we are in the situation that we are.
But why is that? Like, why do they want the control? Like, what do they gain by having a closed system that no one can interface with and read? Money? So, but it's the instruction set. Is that a tier list? Let's see here. Golden Moon tea, one of the sweetest black teas crafted with golden tea tips. Straight, 4.0 out of 10. Milk and honey, 6.5 out of 10. Yeah, so milk and honey always add something, but who puts milk into their tea? I've never seen that. It's a black tea, so it's close to coffee, right? I'm a black coffee drinker. I love it. Nothing in there. Black. Completely. Like, you can't see through this. Perfect. The entirety of the UK. Okay, these guys are all weird. Okay. Tea or Tao of tea. Special reserve. The art of tea is universal. Whatever that means. Oh, that's better. Wait. Okay, I feel like he's making numbers up here. He says straight is a 5.3, but when you put milk and honey in it, it's 6. Oh, I guess because black tea is better. Is this also a black tea? Tao of tea, special reverse? Interesting. I don't know any of these. Is this what, you know, people do when they get older? Like they rate their teas? Do you agree with his ratings? Thailand, Thai, yeah, it's a Thailand tea. Thai tea is like that, so good. Black coffee is best. True, true. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, Frosk, good morning. Good. How about you? I'm a Tetchley tea girl. Yeah, you are. That's awesome. Do you understand these teas? Brit eats beans at every meal. That's why it's so foggy there. I see. Oh man, that's some good stuff. Okay.
If there were an open source GPU, imagine somehow that there were an open source GPU that was like community owned, which I'm not philosophically arguing for this because I don't think it's possible, but imagine it were community owned and there were no trade secrets and it was just as fast as an RTX 4090, right?
Okay.
People would have no problem making programming languages for it.
Okay, so what he's saying is that making shader code, and someone in chat already wrote that earlier, thank you very much. You write your shader in GLSL or HLSL, then compile it to an intermediate representation, and that's what the driver takes. That's what the driver takes and compiles that to the hardware-specific instruction set. Okay, and so that intermediate representation, is that different between each vendor? So for example, if I take OpenGL and I compile my shader, shouldn't that on Windows, shouldn't that produce the same intermediate representation that is this, shouldn't that produce the same intermediate representation for different GPUs? Because OpenGL is not directly interfacing with the GPU. Well, it is. I'm saying this wrong here, but well, it is. But OpenGL 3.0 didn't know about the latest GPUs, so OpenGL does not have information from the GPU. It does, but so like, is that how it works? Am I wrong here? Yeah, SPIR-V for Vulkan, I know. Yeah, SPIR-V is for Vulkan. It's an instruction set, essentially. It's not an instruction set, but it's like, it's a bunch of integers. Well, I've gone through SPIR-V in the past. Are we talking about SPIR-V? Yes, for example, OpenGL does something too. Intermediate stands between system languages and the actual hardware nowadays. DirectX is moving to SPIR-V. I'm sure I heard about one shader language to rule them all, just one other. So what you... okay. I still don't know how it works, but it's getting a bit clearer now. Thanks, guys. That's the point of intermediate representation. So it is platform obsolete. That makes sense. Not platform... it's platform agnostic, is what you're saying. DirectX 12 will support SPIR-V soon. And so, like, can you answer my question? If I have a program shader, the same shader on 2 different GPUs, or on 2 different Windows machines that have a different GPU, and I compile both of those shaders to SPIR-V, will the SPIR-V code be the same? Or is it different because I have different GPUs? Because that intermediate, exact same. Okay, so that's what I thought. So we have the same intermediate representation. And then that intermediate representation interfaces with the actual hardware and changes to the instruction set. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's how OpenGL works then too. Interesting. And so we cannot make another shading language because we don't know the instruction set and we don't know how the GPU is built. Okay. And that makes it difficult to... but do you guys really think it's that difficult to make a program that renders coords to the screen? Do you guys think... honestly, do you guys think OpenGL is difficult? Because it's the easiest language out there. Or DirectX 11. What do you guys think? Is it... okay, we are a bit different, right? Because we are the crazy people. We make games in C++. No one does this. No one. Okay, so for you it's easy, but for the normal person, is it difficult for the normal person? The person that just boots up Unity and says, Bloom, please. Almost everyone does this? I don't think so, bro. I feel like you need to look outside a bit more. I'm pretty sure if you go in the streets, you know, like normal developers, and you ask them, Bloom, not Bloon. Okay. Good. You're not that special. I'm not saying that. It's only hard if you don't want to understand it. That's a lot of documentation nowadays. Shade 11, can you... Shade 11 would be OpenGL difficult for you? Shade 11 is someone that uses GameMaker. He's not making his game in C++. Is it difficult for you to understand this, what we're talking about? I could if I wasn't lazy. So right now you don't understand it, but you could learn it. For most people, Bloom is something that they click on a checkbox and it just works. Yeah, exactly. I'm making a game in C++ and most student projects also include OpenGL games, which help them manage large project cakes. Was probably hard to make OpenGL, but using it should be fairly doable for an average programmer. Shade 11 is the most advanced game dev I've ever seen. He could do it. If Cakez can use OpenGL, everyone... okay, we're moving on here. Okay.
And if there were 3 of them that had different architectures, people would have no problem making programming languages for them. The reason we can't do it is because NVIDIA, AMD, and Intel don't want us to do it. That is why. That is the reason. And then also because they're so complicated that we would need massive amounts of help anyway. They want to be in control of what languages run on their thing, and that's why we're in such a mess. Like, again, people who repeat this reasoning that the GPU ISAs are too different have literally no idea what C ran on. Like, there were so many different computers. Dude, C ran on connection machines. It ran on VAXs.
Holy.
It ran on shitty home computers. It ran on everything.
Look at those old computers, bro.
It ran
I don't
on
even know what
Vaxes.
that is, but I remember this stuff here. You know, at school when you first had to deal with those.
It ran on shitty home computers.
Hell yeah, bro. What is that? Is that like some sort of your own built computer? Damn. I never interfaced with this. Like, that's too old for me.
It ran on everything. What's an ISA? Instruction set architecture. The interface language that the CPU speaks, that you tell it what you want it to do. The real reason there isn't a uniform shading language is that all these GPU vendors
Now we figured it out,
see their shading language
as the better one?
or their it varies depending on who you're talking about, right? So now it's more about compute languages being proprietary, right? Because they want to get in on the neural network stuff and all that. But so like there's operating system vendors want a piece of the pie. So they have their own. So you have like metal shading language, which
Yeah, but like Mac is dumb. Sorry to say that, but they're stupid. Like I just don't understand why. I think, yeah, let's just not go too deep on this, but I just don't understand why you would buy yourself into a closed system. And then Windows is kinda a closed system. I mean, yeah, we have all of those different systems. We do. I think the easiest is actually Linux, to be honest. But it's not there yet. It's not as user-friendly for the average person as Windows is. Apple products make sense. I don't think Apple products make any sense, bro. I like Apple hardware, but I hate the software side. I can agree with this because they do have good hardware, but it's overpriced. You pay too much for the name, and you're buying yourself into a closed system, and oftentimes you have to buy additional content DLC, right, in terms of loading cables or any other things, essentially, to have the all-around package. Yeah, Apple is basically Unix and Linux, yeah, I know, but closed.
Apple wants to use to lock you into Apple operating systems, right? HLSL, Microsoft wants to use that to lock you into Microsoft operating systems and so forth. And then you have GPU vendors who, on the back end, they see their driver for HLSL.
I said no Apple products, Frowny. Okay, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. No Apple product makes sense. Let's see.
And Vulkan and Metal and whatever as being a competitive advantage for them because they invest resources into it and all that, right? And it's stupid. Like, it's interesting because we saw something like this in the past. So like back in the workstation days, people who made these computers had their own C compiler usually, right? And they saw it as a competitive advantage. But eventually now we have Clang and GCC and all this stuff that are generally better than how those compilers were in the past. You still have
bugs,
some proprietary compilers. So for example, Intel still makes a C compiler.
Really?
Nobody really uses it though, except in very specialized.
I mean, Microsoft makes a C compiler too. It doesn't work on Linux, and so some features that you use with that compiler will not be available for Clang, for example. Or you have things happening differently between the two, but it's close to being the same. Like if you have a code that runs on the MSVC compiler, it is very likely going to run on Clang, but there will be differences, so you're going to have to adjust. And then you can also have the Clang compiler. I'm using a feature that the Clang compiler supports, but the Windows compiler, MSVC, will never support. This one right here. Where is this? Item upgrades. There we go. Let's see. Where's this? This one right here. I can index into enum indices in an array that I'm defining. And so I can always change the order of these if I wanted to. And I do not have to worry about the order here, because I'm indexing into the correct index as I'm defining it. And this is compile time. And so it's basically like a cool little JSON file as a programmer file, because I do not want to expose this to the public. This will be baked into the game. And so being able to just bake this in like that is much easier. But that's something that only Clang supports. No one else supports this. And if I were to compile this with MSVC, I couldn't do it. So I'm kind of locking myself into Clang, unfortunately. Hello, Mr. Bigadi Tech. Good morning. Have you tried Linux in 2024? A lot of the distros are super user-friendly. I was pretty surprised and liked, and I think even my mother would be fine there. The last time I used Linux, I wiped out the entire operating system with all its contents because I put in one command. So I'm good on Linux.
As far as I know. Is there a good faith rationale for Metal's existence? I mean, look, here's the thing. In a sense, there's a good faith rationale for any programming language's existence, right? Because you need it to be possible to have new ways to try to do things better. That's how things improve. So you shouldn't ever say, hey, we should lock down all the shading languages. We don't need any more. No, right? But if you think Metal is a better shading language, let us use it on any GPU that we want, on any operating system that we want.
That would be cool, yeah.
Right?
That would actually be
cool. And then people will use it if it's better.
Yeah.
But that's not how it is, right? You can only use it on Apple operating systems.
I see what it means. So basically it's not a free market, and so the free market can't adjust. So like, you know, you need to use HLSL if you use DirectX, and you need to use GLSL if you want to use, you need to use Metal, right? And so you cannot choose, and therefore you will never figure out the majority of what people would use. I think actually, to be honest with you guys, I think the majority, I've not used HLSL too much, but I really like GLSL. What would you guys think is the best shading language? I think GLSL is so simple. I like the main function thing. I like the input parameters. I like the function definitions, stuff like that. I think you can at least compile HLSL to SPIR-V and use GLL and Vulkan, not sure. Yeah, I know they're very similar. There are tiny differences between the two. I have not tried GLSL that much, I can't really tell. Yeah, me too. I've used mostly GLSL, but I really like it. What I've seen from HLSL is the definitions are a little bit different. The wave of super cheap computers that don't have chip is starting to appear and on used computer sites. Shaders, only thing I prefer to use visual scripting, so I can't really tell. Oh, cool, you're using visual scripting in Unreal Engine? I actually liked Unity's shader language, really, you did? I found it a bit confusing because it was difficult to match the variable names in the shader to the actual names in the program, but that could just be from inexperience.
Intel's is Intel's LLVM branch, basically. Yeah, I mean, their C compiler went way back in time before LLVM was a thing, but it's probably a completely different compiler now, right?
Thank you, Adam Hinek, Kofi, Blowfan. Thank you. Very interesting video.
So they catch this guy, right?
Okay, bro, you're starting too early. What are you doing,
Anyone
brother?
have any idea?
Completely different video. Okay, I don't like that shader nodes and engines don't translate in shader code and vice versa. Totally annoys me in Godot, by the way. Goodness. Wasn't expecting that, you know. I was relaxing here. Can't do that to a brother. What are you doing? There you go. It's a bit better here. It's a bit odd. There you go. I think Unity gets translated to shader code as well. Goodness gracious. Hello, Cakez. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh, sorry. You mean week? Yes. I'm having a good day today. Thanks for asking. Hope you have a good day today too. We're going to play some POE now. It's going to be glorious. But yeah, I think that's a very interesting discussion. But I need to put a but at the end, you know, a nice round but. I think that the shading languages that he's talking about, which is like the majority of the discussion now, I see that. And for big game studios or for people that want to target a wide variety of systems, I get it. But let's think about being a solo indie game developer and you just hate all of the engines. You just can't use them. And you want to make a game in C++ or in Rust or in Odin or in Zig. And you know, any of these. You will be interfacing with one platform in the beginning. And that will most likely be Windows. The majority of people will interface with Windows. And so when it comes to porting your game to other platforms, you will most likely target Linux and Mac next. So I don't see this as a big problem, being it that it's so complicated, because you're learning GLSL. And then you, like, I've been working with GLSL, I've seen HLSL, or let's say you're using HLSL on Windows. You're working with this for years, most likely. For years, before you move on to other platforms, don't you? Another discussion we need to have is software game dev is the amount of distraction in today's programming languages. Abstraction. Desktop computers are slowly going away. Everyone is on their phone now. There's lots of kids who only know to use their smartphones. That's an entirely different problem. But desktop is still very big. It is still big, and it will be for years. You're underestimating the amount of boomers. Okay, you're underestimating us. There are a lot of us people here. Okay. I like Rust. I actually like what Rust GPU is trying to do. You can write Rust code that gets compiled to shader code. Actually, really? Wow. Okay, boomer. It is how it is. Yeah, anyways, good video. I like the guy, the Blow fan. He's always clipping some interesting discussions on Jonathan Blow's videos. So if you would like to support him as a content creator, what you can do here, the Blow fan, you go to the video, you put the volume to about 1%, and then you watch the entirety of the video. If you don't want to watch it again, put it in a different tab. Let the video run to the end so that he gets the full watch time from your view. And then that tells YouTube that the video is a good video and it should be recommended to more people. That's how you can support them when you're coming from this video. And yeah, good stuff. I'm gonna subscribe. I should have been subscribed already. And I'm pretty sure there's more good videos that this guy has. And Jonathan Blow is the person that actually got me into enjoying programming. I wasn't enjoying it in the beginning. I was trying to follow the right way to do things. And because of Jonathan Blow, I am now here and I'm enjoying programming every day. Because I'm not confined by the right way anymore. I'm just trying to do something, and that's the most amount of fun I ever had. It's the ultimate freedom, essentially. And I think that it's taught... It doesn't have to do anything with this video, but I think it's taught too much in the beginning that you have to do it the right way, the Unity way, the Unreal way, the C++ standard way, and only use shared pointers and weak pointers and never use anything else. I think that's kind of poisoning our minds when we start to learn something. Anyways, good stuff. Linux is maybe the future platform for gaming, better performance if you have a good graphics driver for your device. Almost every AI program at scale is running under a Linux system. That's why NVIDIA is making sure they have proper good support for these kinds of systems. Maybe. I mean, Linux also has an operating system that is easily manageable. I'm a Windows nerd. I will always be. And I just like to click stuff, to be honest with you guys. I like this, you know, clicking around, like right click and then refresh. I like doing this. I like the terminal too, but I like other stuff as well. Like, you know, being able to double click into a folder. My first game, stuff like that. I really like that too. You can use a distro that is like that. Yeah, you can. Exactly. That's the point. You can have that on. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's my point. My point is that Linux has that too, which is why I like it. Yeah, exactly. True. True. You know, Linux have desktop too, Lloyd. Yeah, but did you guys not understand? Maybe you just didn't understand what I was trying to say. Maybe I didn't word it very well. And to be honest with you guys, the biggest problem that I have with Windows is that it constantly updates and forces you to update, and they change the interface. Now what you have to do on Windows 11 is right click, then say more options to get copy. So if I right click on the folder, I don't get copy anymore. I have to click more options, and I know that's a setting and I can change that setting, but I don't like that I have to change a setting for this to change. And then also this folder path right here. On Windows 10 this is very small. In Windows 11 they increased the font size by like I think 4 points. And so you can only read half of this before it goes into ... mode. And then you can't follow the folder path anymore. Like this minuscule things that really bother me. And then also they changed the start menu at the bottom. Startleiste in English. They changed so many things that are just annoying. Annoying as hell. Let's put this here. Windows basically is like a memory leak over years. What I hate about Windows is that it fucks your registry all the time. When you format your whole system every few years, you basically do 20-second startup time back. Really, it does? Well, that's how I have kept my very first computer alive over years. Every time there was something wrong with the computer and it started lagging, I would reformat the entire system. And I did that for years. And my computer was always fast. Interesting. It really does that? Are you sure? That's crazy. Oh shit. Let me, yeah, you guys. There you go. Windows registry bloating has always been horrid, yeah?
Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha, bitch!
What are you guys arguing about? I started the chain since I'm the original poster. You just replied to my message.
Because I have bad news. I just got your wishes for Christmas. Sadly, releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Ho ho ho! Yeah, what's the monster doing, huh? Ah!
What are you guys arguing about? Not your best react, but okay. Cakez, how will you support him? You just stole his entire video and reacted to it. How about sending him some of that ad money? This guy. Oh man, these people. Windows registry bloating. What's going on? This was I unpaused the donations. Give me a second here. Brothers, it's time. It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time, my brothers. It is so time. Are you guys ready? I'm happy. We're going back. My brothers. It is time for the POE. How will he send 00003 of a cent? Oh yeah. It's time. No coding stream today, Cakez? I did. We added in like 10 rounds or something today. 10? Was it 10 rounds? We definitely added in a lot. We did, yeah. And we also were balancing some enemies. So we did, yes. If Steam begins supporting SteamOS more, I expect more developers that will make native binaries for Linux. But until then, I will remain with Windows. If the SteamOS is any good, and it will run on computers too, and it is easy to be cross-platform with Steam, and then Steam also has their own handheld devices to make games in it, I see that as the future. I could be. Because Steam is so central to gaming. It's the biggest platform out there, and if they remain the biggest, it could actually be a competitor. Maybe, if they make a good operating system. However, that's a huge task. Okay, let's move on here. So, where am I? Actually, I went here off stream to capture some nice little footage for a video. And we need to go back to town. Because I want to improve my abilities. We got another support gem. I want to make my build better. I want to incorporate Frostbolt and other settings into, let's see here, into my build. We're still playing blind. I've not looked up any guides, and I won't, because that would take the fun away, of course. We now need to figure out a way to make... I have a cool idea, essentially. So, for example, if we go to skills, right now what I'm using is Ice Nova to freeze the enemies, and... Oops. If we take a look at the sockets that we have on Ice Nova, we cause up more freeze, and we do more area damage, but we have less area of effect. I think that's totally fine. The less area of effect works on Ice Nova very well, because it's around our character. And so that would mean we do a lot of freezing on this one. We can also use Unleash here, though. And then Frostbolt. Right now, I feel like Frostbolt is a kind of a problem, because we are dealing... The 20% less damage is fine, but the problem I have with Frostbolt is the attack and cast speed. What I want to add to Frostbolt is... I want them to move slower, so I have more time hitting abilities on the Frostbolts. And so what I would like to do here is probably remove this. And then put the freeze build up on the Frostbolts. Let's see here. More freeze build up on the Frostbolt. Then on Frost Bomb, I think I want this to be really big, so I want to have increased area of effect on here. Let's see if we can get this. Do we have increased area of effect? Can we get that? What do we have as an option? We have Unleash. Supported seal gains cast time to a minimum of 2. Right, supported spells gain a seal every 200% of cast time to a minimum. Supported spells are unsealed when they cast, and their effects reoccur with each seal. Supported skills do less damage when reoccurring, so 2 times more, so that's 100% more damage. Mr. Cakez, you are my most watched streamer. Oh, that's awesome, Fluffy Unicorn. That's cool to hear, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, bro. An Arcane Surge, what was that again? Is it cast speed? 10% more cast speed. After spending a total of 100% of your maximum mana on supported skills. Okay, Arcane Surge and then Arcane Tempo. More cast speed. What I want to get is... Frostbolt needs to have slower projectiles first. Manage sockets, what do we have here? I want to remove this and then add slower projectiles. Well, I need more support gems. Let's see here, Arctic Armor. Frost Bomb. Supported skills, less area of effect, but also deal it in front. Spell Cascade, yeah. Frost Bolt here. Deceleration, less projectile speed. I think that works very well here. I have to go to avoid spoiler again. That's good. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. The game is amazing. Okay, so now that we have deceleration, do we put it in here? Yes, we did. Frost bomb. I think we're just gonna put... Can we put this... Can we actually put this on... Ah, we can't put it on this frost bomb ability, unfortunately. And what about this? Cast time, seal, unleash. Let's put unleash here. And then we put the freeze duration, deep freeze, on frostbomb for now. Okay, and then we don't have multiple projectiles, scattershot, because we can only cast it on one frostbolt anyways. Okay, we need to load in a bit, and then I also need to change the scene in OBS and then put you guys, put myself here, like this, put you guys. I can put you guys here, it's fine. Like that, I think it's fine. Works very well. There we go. And then we also need to put POE instead of the screen. There you go. Okay. Cakez, quick detour. Annual recap. Show on stream. Twitch TV annual recap. No, not now. Not now. Tomorrow then. It would take too long. Okay, scattershot, put that here. Hopefully the game doesn't lag. Do I have anything open that might cause the game to lag? Let's see. Let's close Spotify. We're gonna close this. I have to keep that open. Might as well close Paint too. Yeah, now I have everything. Which will happen tomorrow, surely? Yeah, I think. Yeah, of course. Why not? Oops. Alright. Let's begin. Identify items. And then continue on with the story. I have a really cool idea for an awesome build. Oh, life and chaos resistance. But we found a better chest, so we can sell that. What about this here? Oh, that's useless, useless. Useless. Lighting resistance. Okay, wait a minute. So we do need to exchange this. This is just minion damage and cold resistance. Oh no, did I delete that? Can I buy this back still? I need to get that back because I picked this up.
It suits you.
This, we can disenchant this for 2 of these items. Increased armor and fire resistance. We are starting to get better boots. Stun threshold, physical damage from projectile. We should probably get new boots soon.
I'll unburden you.
What is this? Increased critical chance for spells. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, let's see. Where do I salvage? Here. Does it just work? Ha! Oh, I see. How many do we need? 2 out of 10. Oh, okay. So we need to pick up those. How many do I have? I have 2. Yikes. Okay. Well, they're rare. Holy. Do I have a good helmet? I feel like I need to replace my helmet. What is this one here at the very top? Lighting resistance. This is armor. This one looks like a good helmet. Oh god. By the way, there's quality of life improvements in the game. Use. Nah, 9 maximum life. It's not that great. Augments the magic item with a new random modifier. I think. Oh wow, I can. Holy. That's actually really good. Can I do that more? How many times? No space. Lol. Okay, I think I should equip this. Let's see. Character. With this, if we equip this. It's actually just an upgrade. Cool, and can I salvage this? Ah, we got one more. Cool. Very nice. And we put these... Oh, how does that work? How does that work? Water? Ah, I see. Okay, let's see. What is this? Show quest. We need to go here. Okay. I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? Alright, let's see here. We need to go to there. I can also do this on the caravan there. Oh, also I forgot to talk to the NPC.
Now is not the time for that.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor.
Yes, I
It
did.
is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. This will not be a simple matter. The old ways are required. Speak to Asala. The ancient trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Okay. What do you have as items, by the way? I want to look at your items. Oh, level 7. Do you have something like +2 to all gems? Fire resistance energy shield thing. Wow, level 7 skeletal warrior. Discipline, increased spirit. Ooh. Mana. Oh, look at this. +2 of all lightning spells. This seems to be a reoccurring thing. Seems to be quite common on these items. And we do not have, in fact, a higher level potion. Okay, fine. Let's scavenge all of these. Because maybe they have some good items for us. Like, for example, a good helmet. No. Holy moly, that's some crazy armor. Goodness. Stun threshold, okay. Fire resistance evasion rating, that one's good. Look, you can crit. You can get crit on your helmet. I didn't know that. Huh. +1 level to all melee spells. Life and life regeneration. Cool. Okay, so nothing here. But do we have another one here where we can buy stuff? No? Okay. Alright, let's talk. Did we talk to her already? I guess we did. Okay, so basically travel to the Halani gates. Use the desert map to travel to the Sikims. The desert map. So this one here, I guess. Travel to the... Ah, I see. That's now open. Wait a minute. Am I seeing this right? I forgot to kill 2 bosses in here. Because they both still have a skull. These 2 skulls here, Jamanra, the Risen Kin, and Forward Commanding Tents. Maybe I can't do this yet? Maybe I can't do this yet. I don't know. Oh wow, it's dark now. It's dark outside. Holy. Okay. Can I talk to someone here? Ascend to power. It's level 22, man. Like, I feel like I've been over leveling. How's this level 22, bro?
The winter
Okay.
Sekema's challenge.
Let's test this.
I am right where
Oh,
I
wow.
deserve
It's
to
so
be.
slow now. Perfect.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Sorc has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
That tells me that I have to fight the boss. This Sorc guy. Dude, look at those shields. Damn. It's probably a poison area. Ooh, oh, wow. Holy. Runic altar. Stash? I have a stash here? Huh? Lol? Why? Why do I have a stash? Okay. Pressing it. Speak to Balbala. Runic locker. What happened?
I will serve.
Oh, I killed you. Hello.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner.
Is this an MMO?
Here I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Increase honor restored relic. Okay. Interact to participate in the trial of the schemas. Okay. The trial.
I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest.
Okay. Makes sense.
This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekema. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before.
Can you imagine being stuck
Go with the wind.
somewhere for an eternity with nothing to do? That would be crazy, bro. Interact and participate in the trial. Okay. Can I put in complete the test of strength? Can I put this in? Increased honor restored. Start trials. Selected relics cannot be changed while you have an active trial. You know what this
Perhaps here,
reminds me of?
Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Uh-oh. This reminds me of this trial thing from where you have to do different stages.
My time has come.
Did you mean Cakez? Show the trial progress. RT and this. You sure about that? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Holy. What's a bronze key? Inflicts you with leaking water skin. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy. Oh god, I'm gonna take so much damage. I'm all about taking damage. What is this? Holy. What is that? Honor 600. Okay. What the hell is that? Holy. What is this now? Damn. Woo. How can I open these? Hey, there's loot. How do I open this? Can I attack this? No, you can't. Okay. Maybe I have to go back here? Oh! What is this guy? It's a fat guy. Oh, I lost honor because he hit me. Ah, okay. Lever. Okay, so this is open now. Is it open at the bottom now too? Ooh, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sacred water. What is that? Whoa! Almost got hit. Oh.
Feel the chill.
More sacred water plus 21. I wonder what that means. Maybe that refills my honor. Oh wait, there's chests here. Do you get something from this? I'm kind of at a disadvantage because I'm a melee dude. Oh, a silver key. Excuse me. I'm gonna open up all of the pots if they contain silver keys. It's not even a bronze key. We're already rocking a silver key. That's got to mean something. Restore honor. Oh, cool. How do I do this? Bloop. Hey, cool. What is this? Interface to select a trial. Interface. Interact. Cool, man. There's more here? Damn. Okay. Oh, I can run this because I have a... Oh, what's a bronze key? Mm-hmm. And then this sacred water fountain. You can see one fewer ahead. Oh, that's bad. You and your minions deal less damage? Sacred water, when you lose 20 sacred water when you take damage. That sounds way too crazy. But blood's 40% less? I'm gonna go with this. That's the least debuff I can... Oh, I see. This one. Actually opens up different doors. Blood Chalice. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Is this completely empty here? Is this actually completely empty? No. Oh. Oh yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
Damn. We also got a yellow great helm. Wait, do I have to click this? What does that mean? I clicked it now? I don't understand what that means. Oh, I see. It shows me where it is or something.
Not yet.
Oh yeah. I haven't really lost anything yet. Oh, moly.
Lunarized blade.
How am I taking damage though? Are you doing damage to me, brother? Huh? Volatile? I don't understand how this works. Oh.
A great
Not yet.
challenge overcome.
That was it? Regal shard. Oh, we got a giant... Wait, is... What? We got a new relic. Can I add it actually? No, I can't. Trap still reduced damage. Greater life flask, grand life flask. What level is this? 10? Oh, this is 23. We found a new one. Cool. Ah, kind of bad. Sad. Okay. Okay, are we done yet? Can you shrink your head 10%? Am I too big, Christopher? I think I'm showing everything. But you mean my head entirely? That's kind of toxic, you know. Ah, okay, we are done. Cool. Ooh, we got it. What is this? Sacred water fountain. Holy, so much water. Damn. 194. Okay, I guess I can only go here anyways. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Cool. Hard to see inventory. Actually? True. True. I make myself a bit smaller. You're right. I'm going to watch your video about Zeke and Lock stream. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a great video. Oh, guys, 1 second. We need to check out Zoe for a second. Okay, Zoe. Oh wow, you look mean. You look angry. Did you just wake up, Zoe? You just woke up. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Hello. Hello. What are you doing? Little baba? Baba? Let me see here. While we wait, think we're actually safe. Oh no, we're not. JK. And Zoe is using the controller to play. Zoe, that's my controller. You can't do that. I need that controller. You know, Zoe? Holy, movement speed, evasion rating, resistance and life regeneration. Annual recap while we wait. Listen, bro, I'm too scared to do this here. I need to see if the game's paused at all times. I am too scared. Listen, guys, it might just be my brain, but if I
still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb.
Zoe, what are you doing? Zoe, that's my controller. I need that controller. Okay. I don't think I can go to town, Collector, otherwise I would.
Let me fucking hear you, Captain fucking asshole!
I wanted to relax.
That's my controller, no. You take this. Take the bottle. It's your bottle. You can have it. That's your bottle. You can have that. Okay. Pirate Software is not first, surely? No, I think it will be like what I watched. Annual recap? Let me see. Who did I watch the most? Maybe Quinn? Which one did I watch? Who did I watch as a streamer? Maybe Asmon? I didn't watch that much Asmongold though. I watched more YouTube. Pirate Software #1. No, I don't watch Pirate Software much. Go Carnage 3. No, it's not Queso either. Don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. We'll take a look at it tomorrow. My wife told me she needs to go to the bathroom and now she's doing other things. I would like to finish so I can move on. Okay, we're gonna look at that tomorrow, bro. Let's continue here. Trial, show trial progress. So who is your #1, Mr. Collector? So survive the waves of monsters, okay. Ooh, that looks cool, bro. Now it actually falls. Is it actually going down?
Fall before me.
Yeah, oh, it's lagging. Oh god.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are as annoying in POE2 as they are in POE1. These lightning guys.
Die forgotten.
We got it though. Nice.
That's close.
Okay, how many trials do I have to do? Do I have to go to the very end? Hell yeah, give me honor. I really need that. Wow, I'm maximum again. Okay, cool. What do we have here? Awards a bronze key and awards a shrine to restore honor. I think we want to get the bronze key. Let's speedrun this a little bit more. Oh, another challenge. Chalice. Okay. Did it just start or what happened? Plop. Yeah, I wanna test some more with the...
I need more time.
Okay. I didn't get hit a single time, really? Okay, there's but to get to be 2 here. Oh wow, this guy's melting.
Die, forgotten.
A great challenge overcome.
A great challenge overcome, lady. Guys, if this keeps up, then we're gonna breeze through this. Easy. Ooh, look at that. The bronze key. That's gotta be important later. Ooh, what is this? Contains a merchant. Yeah. Cap? No, it will be easy. It will just be easy. Yeah, there's another one of these. I wonder why this exists here. It's completely in the corner. Oh.
I need more time.
Oh, another one of these, bruh. I think they... Whoa, 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 whoa. I think they always... Hey, what are you targeting, bro? Controller? Am I done?
That was close.
That wasn't close, lady. What are you talking about? It's not even close at all. What is she talking about? Huh? The advisor.
I shall aid you.
Purchase items. Restore honor for 200. You're too expensive. Restore honor on entering a boss room. Nah.
We will succeed.
Oh, a bit of POE, yeah. Little Carlito, of course. A little bit of POE. A bronze cache requires a bronze key to open. Yes. You'd please tell me you are giving me something for my silver key.
Gold, thank you.
Wow, what are these? Damn. What are they doing? Do I have to kill them? Looks like I have to. Holy!
Out of mana.
Out of mana! I cannot use any spell.
I can't do that yet.
Guys, I think it's a bit too easy. I don't understand how people die in this.
Disrupted.
I guess you can only die to bosses. Oh yeah, Mage's Cache. Give me the loot, baby.
I must travel light.
Withered wand. Now we need to do some Tetris. And this will fit. There we go. Put that here. Wait, I've got it. This one here. These two. Here. Yes. Oh, whoops. Wrong click. We need the focus. Thank you. I saw a popular game dev streamer playing this game earlier today. He was really bad. He was fighting Act 1 final bosses and complained about balance and was close to quitting. Really? Then he went to town, spent his 5k gold and 10 currencies and won. Sounds about right. Let's see. Monsters remove 5% of your maximum life and mana shields. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Doesn't matter because I like... That doesn't matter because I already know like... What did I just do? Room time? Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh no, I just clicked something. Oops. What is that? Crystals remaining in time? Oh no! What does that mean? Oh, it's a timer. Hurry up. Man, that timer's tight. Holy. Okay, it shows me where it is. You know, guys talking about Jonathan Blow. Really, is he? This guy just can't stop, really. He's trying to push the boundaries here. Is it really? Don't mention the name or Cakez will ban you. This guy just can't stop. He can't get it. He can't stop.
I have no space for that.
I know, lady, but I need them loots. That's some bullshit. Jonathan Blow was dealt a bad hand and he didn't want to farm. He was facing the bosses underpowered. What class was he playing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I got distracted! You guys distracted me! God damn it!
Relish your mortality.
Anyways, we have the last room left, which is the boss. Whoops! God damn it!
The bow ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Okay. Do I have everything in order? Can we beat this guy? Maybe I should get movement speed here. Instead of this. These are actually better. 15% movement speed. Oh wow, I'm so much faster. Holy! Oh. Wow, this is Dark Souls. Up. Hey! It's lagging! Hey, to cut to that! Stop lagging! Ouch. Oh! That's some bullshit. We can do it though. Focus. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Whoop. Uh-oh. Shouldn't I deal like 10 million times more damage to this guy because I'm cold?
Stand clear.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Out for the slam.
Don't tell me how to play, lady! I know what to do! The backseat gamers?
Beware of what falls.
Not yet.
She's distracting me! And it's lagging. Holy moly. Ah, let's try this again. Oh, what?
Be not disheartened.
Hey, how did I lose? Oh no, I lost my honor. I forgot that I had honor. I was looking at my HP. What do I supposed to do now? Do I just lose? It has failed. Yeah, did I lose or something? And what am I supposed to do now? I can't get out of this. Can I? Of course you have no honor. Hello POE, I'm stuck. Maybe you didn't expect anyone to... Wait, you're talking about others without saying the name Ranger. It's all her, it's all the lady's fault. Like I can't press any buttons. Like I'm literally stuck. Hello? Path of Exile? Can I like somehow continue? What am I supposed to do here? Escape? POE? I'm stuck. Anything I can do here? I suppose there must be a button, but I failed. So, I don't know. Character selection. I'm fine. Please don't tell me I die here. Okay. Where am I now? Recaps, you're my favorite stream of the year. Really? That's awesome, bro. That's really cool to hear. Thank you. Hardcore League, not Hardcore SSF. I think I clicked the wrong options, but I'm lagging as well. It's lagging every couple of seconds. Yeah, you see these spikes? So there's some internet issues. Well, fine. So I would have loved to play a bit longer, but I have to actually go. Need to help my wife. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna continue here tomorrow. And then we're gonna beat it first try. Okay, that was just like it was, the lady was, yeah. We're gonna beat it first try tomorrow, okay? I promise. Let me send you over to... Hey, see a recap. Take a look at this. Gonna send you over to Mr. Coffee Lava. There you go. React streamer has no honor classic. React streamer has no honor classic. Look at me, I'm so cool, man. I'm such a high horse, Andy. See you tomorrow, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. We are making progress in the game. That's very important and makes me happy. I hope you guys had fun. I hope it was you enjoyed your stay today, and I appreciate everyone that's watching. Thank you, guys. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. See you tomorrow, guys. Same old, same old. Bye-bye, guys. I'm gonna send you over to coffee. Peace. On YouTube as well. Thank you guys for joining.